What's up, City Gold? Definitely not the big hitter, buddy. But that was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun on football yesterday. I kind of wish I didn't get off, because the rest of that game was boring. No offense. Defense did win. I mean, they locked down Drake May. They made him look silly. But Drake May made a lot of questionable calls, questionable passes. He didn't utilize. I don't know. I just, yeah. Yes, Seattle's D was on lock. 100%. 100%. 100%. I don't even know where Diggs was. They showed him on the sideline a couple times. Non-existent. I expected a little bit more of a fight, if you will. I thought there was gonna be a little bit more action. That's all. It was just so questionable. Like, I didn't watch the whole game, obviously, so we went to go eat right after and stuff. So I was watching from when we were eating, and I was just like, there was so many passes, 3rd and 1, 3rd and 3. I'm like, what are you doing? Just the passes was terrible. Like, seriously. Like literally, it was just a lot of it was just head scratching to me. A lot of it, I just scratched my head and I was like, okay. He was pressured. Okay, so yeah, there was somebody in his face, mind you. I get it. I get it. There was someone in his face almost at all times. You know, makes sense. Makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't really watch the first. I watched most of the third quarter, and then by the fourth quarter, I had to leave. I mean, we were eating, so I didn't really catch the fourth quarter. By the time I got home, it was like 3 minutes. It was 39 to whatever 12, and I was like, I'm not gonna watch it. uh, I have zero. I've never held a Sam Darnold card. Honestly, I was never a Sam Darnold believer. I'd be lying to you if I said I was. What's up, Mila? Good morning. Guys, what's up? We don't want select hybrid anymore? Nobody likes select hybrid on a 4 box? Hats off to Darnold and Seattle. Honestly, what a season for them. What a season for them. I'm sure at some point Raul is going to come in here and be like, Seahawks. So let's wait for Raul to come in and. Well, where's the video? I didn't get the phone call. I didn't get any tags on Instagram saying thanks, Hammah, for the awesome bubble craps tutorials. All right, I need to hear about this. Until it wasn't. I preach. I preach. Yeah. It didn't have to be social media. My text messages is wide open. That's why, hey, breaking even, if you learn something from it, I'm okay with it. If you learn a new strategy or if you learn new risk tolerance on bubble craps or if you learn something from it, I'm okay with it, for sure. Hi, Grandpa. Exactly. Free entertainment, you rack up some points. Or I'm assuming the casino racks points on that game because over here in Vegas, it's $12 for 1 point, which is absurd. Which is beyond absurd. What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. It was a tough Super Bowl. Okay, actually, since I have a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Mrs. Hammah took a lot of your guys. Oh, you can't see it on the camera. Mrs. Hammah took a lot of your guys' breaks home. She sorted it. Let me go drop this off with the shippers real quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom too. I'll be right back. Screens 1, 2, and 3 is probably gonna be next, guys. Yeah. Let me go. Let me put these away because this is from Mrs. Hammah. Ugh. So this might take me. This might take me several minutes, but I'll be right back. Promise I don't gotta poop or anything. All right. Now I got 5 rows. Good morning. What up, Dex? Now I got 5 rows. Okay. Whoop. Sorry, I was putting away cards from Mrs. Hammah's sorting. Normally I do that beforehand, but yeah, you know my Monday is always update computer day. Alrighty. Alright, Emil, I'm ready for you. Let me go update these screens. Talk to me. Let me hear the story. Let me hear about how much money you put on the pass line, what your point was, how much points you made. Let's hear it. Guys, we're gonna probably start with either screen 1, 3. Hell, actually, it could be any screen. We gotta get the Cooper flag spots off. Okay, okay, so 300, that's typical. So before you explain it, so let's talk about it. So how much money were you spending like per roll? Because if I can, normally I'll go in with 300 like that, and I'll usually play anywhere from $50 to maybe $80 per roll, but on average it's 50 to 60 on average per roll. Like to start the roll, usually 50 or 60. Oh. Yeah, slots can be like that. Okay, so I like where this story is going. You're down on slots. See, I'm reversed. I usually play bubble craps first. I try to make money so that if I lose it on slots, I don't feel bad. I get free content is the hope. Guys, 1, 2, 3 is right there. We can start on literally either one. 1, 2, and 3 is right there. We can start on either one, guys. Okay, so you ended up come betting instead. That's great. I don't care what you put on the place bets, even if it's $1, $3, $5 each. It's the same principles, just different percentages, obviously. Excuse me. Same percentages, different dollar amounts, right? Of course. My video's ready. Yeah, any game. Craps can be brutal. Let's be honest. Any game can be brutal. Craps, I just feel a lot more in control, whereas slots, you're kind of just praying. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great win, man. For me, once I'm over 1.5x my bankroll, I usually stop, or I'll usually lock it up. Then I'll gamble anything else. So like when I go in with like $100, my goal is to make it 250 generally, 1.5x, right? Or 2.5x, I should say. Yeah, yeah, that's a big thing. Yes, that is a huge thing. That's what I preach all the time, right? Like you got to know the law of average. Law of average. Every you're supposed to roll seven. What every? I think the actual average is 6 rolls or something like that. 6.5 rolls or whatever the math comes out to. So like for me, once I'm past that 15 roller like that, I know to lock up some profit and then let the rest roll or something like that. Guys, who's attacking right here, guys? One, two, three. Even screen four, they're all right there. All of it is right there, guys. Oh, nice. Nice. $2 matching feature, that's massive. That's usually a couple $100 off of $2. I mean, that sounds like a great weekend. Vending some cards, you got some free, entertainment. Rack up some points. I like it. Guys, I got 22 in the room. Who's making a push for us? I would take out packs. I gotta get Mavericks out in one or three. Or we could just squeeze out screen two because the Mavericks gone. Doesn't really matter to me, guys. But based on the screen, I got about 3.5 hours worth of breaks. That's great. That's fucking awesome. I like hearing that story. That's a great story. What did I do Saturday? Saturday, I literally just couch potatoed on Saturday. I think I woke up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, which for me is sleeping in. I couch potatoed. What did we do? Did me and Mrs. Hammah go eat? I don't remember, but I remember she had to go in to help switch with the 5K, sir. And all I remember was taking a nice long nap. I don't think I did any of my chores, nothing. I lazied out on Saturday. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Guys, is A Miller the only one out there? Neck is sore. Mila, you might murder me again. I'm sorry. What state are you in again? I know East Coast. I know I think I just literally asked you this. I just drawing a blank. Yeah, Virginia. I know I asked you that like Friday or Thursday or whatever day it was. I don't know why. I can't remember. I couldn't remember. Sorry. Oh shit! I gotta schedule my car. Damn it! That's what I forgot to do. Whoops. Gotta schedule my car service. You would think I would do my own service on my own car. Too lazy for that shit nowadays. Last service was 35,000. So yep, I am due. I should probably do it Thursday, huh? I could go Wednesday after work. When should I take my car in for service, guys? Should I do it in the morning? Hangerbox Warriors, what up, Plymouth? Blaster for A Miller, sorry. Caught looking with the purple wave. Let's go for Leaf. Oh shit, I'm fucking slacking. Slacking. Mitchell, Harden, Trae Young, Durant. What's up, OMP? What's up, AR? How you been? I know you're surprising me on this side again now. Alan, what's up, Alan? I'm good. What's up, Nihu? Yeah, I can see. There's Asia. Asia's here. Technically Taiwan. Yeah, technically Taiwan, but you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. You guys know I don't mean anything malicious. Shit, when should I take my car in? I could take it in for 7 a.m. Mrs. Hammah works tomorrow, so Wednesday would be the best day. But I can't take it at 7 because I gotta be here at 6. There's Max. Thanks, Dex. When should I schedule my damn car? I guess I could drop it off in the afternoon. We need a damn manga, seriously. Ah, that's okay. Hey, now, what's wrong with cheap spots? Nothing wrong with cheapy spots. Absolutely nothing wrong with cheapy spots. I say that shit all the time. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. You get in for cheap, you got part of the action, you get the same thrill. It's all good. Others, Toronto, Mavericks, Laurie. Yeah, I mean, dude, I never, trust me, I never trip over cheap spots. Or quote unquote cheap spots. I think Screen 2 might go first. I don't know what's going to go first, guys. But it's all going to go. I mean, that I guarantee you it's all going. Only thing I could really filler is probably 3. I need to create a reverse. That, you know what? I should have did that. Hold on, let me create a reverse for Screen 3. Why don't I work on that right now? Not really. No, 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 not really. I gotta combine a ton of spots is all. That's the hardest part about this is just a combination of spots. Yeah, no, I would do a basic. I would do like any red, any purple, any green, So green basketballs, true green, green waves. I don't think they have any waves in this though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So any purple, any green, any aqua, any magenta. Auto or non-auto. Like I mean, I'll put it in the description. That might be an easier way to filler. You might have to give me a few minutes to make it, but I'll do it. If anybody takes anything from the store, let me know. I'm gonna be working on a filler, so I'm gonna be on a different window. A Miller with the gold wave in 7. Immaculate Bounties is moving. Blasters and Maxi just came off. I'm gonna combine them into. I'm gonna try and keep it as low as possible. Like, no more than like, 14 spots, something like that. I don't, the thing is I don't know what the math comes out to is the problem. So I'll combine teal. I'm going to combine teal, yellow, magenta, there you go. That's good. And the aqua. Not gonna have a frozen fractor. Combine the logo mans. Gold is gonna be on its own. Green. Oh, I can combine aqua and green. So we can combine that. We can combine the greens together. Aqua and greens would be a good spot. Any gold, right? Any gold. Number to 50. Autos or non-autos. Get the golds. Any blue to 150. Autos plus non-autos. What's up, J-Nox? I'm working on a filler, guys, so stand by with me if you guys don't mind. There's no negative. Any orange. Autos or non-autos. Any base. Let's see. How am I going to write this out? Oh, you know what? That's right. It should be any aqua or any purple. Green will be its own spot. I forgot about purple. Forgot about purple, guys. Any reds? What's up, Vulture? Long time no see, buddy. Any super fractor 101. Combine the superfractor and the logo man spots. I forgot about any black. Autos or non-autos, any black? No, all I got is the base spots, refractor, prisms, and red, white, and blue. Right. Any base non-auto and prism, red, white, and blue. Base auto and refractor auto. Should I combine the base and the refractor autograph? There's no negatives. There's no negatives in retail. But any base / refractor non plus prism plus red, white, and blue. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, there's 12 spots. I think I covered all my bases. Pretty sure I covered all my bases on 3. Looks like I covered it all right. Any magenta, any teal, or yellow. So you got 3 colors there. I don't think there's any autos that's a teal or yellow, but I put it in there anyway. Any purple or aqua autos or non-autos. Again, I know there's purple autos. Oh, wait, purple's not the 275. Shit, purple's the 75. I forgot. Is there aqua autos in this? There is teal. Okay, so I've never hit a teal autograph before in retail. Should I make purple and aqua its own spots? Or should I just combine aqua? You know what I'll do? No, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I should make it its own spot. I should. I should make it its own spot. There. I don't know that magenta or teal has autos, but... And then we'll make this any purple. That's probably better. Okay, 13 spots. There you go. There you go. That looks good. That looks solid. That looks pretty solid, right? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good enough. Obviously, if I make any boo-boos, we'll figure it out as we go. That looks good. Okay, let me refresh the store. Let me go refresh the store real quick. What's up, Ryan Dean? One box is being attacked. The True Blue Auto for ACC. Thanks, ACC. There's Vulture attacking his blasters. Oh, there's Bucks. Oh, there's Pelicans. Where's New Orleans? There it is. Oh, there's Philly. Phoenix and Paul Pierce. One box Sapphire is getting attacked. Franz Wagner. Thank you, Janox. Guys, oh shit, I was on the wrong screen. Sorry. Guys, we're right there. Let's do it. What do we want to work on? 1, 2, or 3? I could probably start on 3. I could easily random in. I can easily random 3. But to be honest with you, if we reverse color 3, it's probably about 50 bucks. It's not bad in a full case. Let me grab the case. All right. Guys, let's do it. Screen 3's right here. Let's do screen 3 first. Let's see the blasters first. Guys, a random right now is in the high 40s. Do we have 40-something dollar legs with Cooper Flag in the picture, guys? Sacramento Pelicans with Derek. So you're going to get Derek Queen, Jeremiah Fears, Cooper Flag, Renaud, and Clifford. Plus their SSP. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't write down the SSP spots. Yeah, I forgot to put in the SSP spot. Yeah, so 14 spots now. Perfect. It actually worked out to 14 spots, ironically. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. What's up, Bert? How do you say yes in Spanish? Sí. Hawks. Winner. I didn't really get to watch the game, but that was, I mean, good for them, bro. I didn't really care who won. It's funny, I seen that all over social media. Guys, do we want a filler right here? I know, I know that's your team. Proud of your team, I'm proud. Guys, we can reverse filler this. Guys, we can reverse filler this 14 spots. 14 spots, guys. It's not that bad at all. 14 spot filler is only $44. You're going to get the Mavericks, the Pelicans, and Sacramento. Who's down for a 14 spot reverse? Guys, we got 25 in the room. Let's do it. I remember that was the only midnight I pulled of in Jigba. I didn't pull many midnights. I think if I'm not mistaken, that was the same break I hit the if I'm not mistaken, that might have been the same break that I hit the update auto midnight RPA of Jameson Williams. Might have been the same break, I don't remember, but I remember having a break where there was a couple of midnights. Don't ask me how I remember it, but Yeah, I did, dude. I did not hit a ton of midnights. That's why. So that's the only reason I kind of remember it. Hey, what's up, Brew Baker? Good morning, guys. Do we want to reverse here? It's honestly a good reverse, guys. It's $44. I can do a two spotter. Get us moving. You guys can get the Mavericks. Everybody would get a different color parallel for the Mavericks. It really is a solid line, guys. It is. Let's do it. What's up, Jay Orange? It's $44. There's 14 spots. Here. There's 14 spots. So I grouped the yellow aquas together. I grouped the space and refractor non-autographs. Any prisms, any red, white, and blues together. I put any blacks, including autos, non-autos. Any blue, any gold, any green, any magenta, and any teal I comboed. Any orange, any purple, any red, any superfractors and or logo mans, which for those three teams we don't have to worry about for logo mans. The base auto, the refractor auto, and any SSPs. So 14, it's $44. And you get one parallel for the entire case for all three of those teams. So you would have Cooper Flag eligible, Derek Queen eligible, Jeremiah Fears, you would have Clifford, you would have Stojakovic, you would have Renaud. And of course, anybody else, Anthony Davis has case hits, yada, yada, yada. What's up, Sing? Guys, do we have a reverse right here, guys? Come on. Let's push this through. Guys, There's only 3 teams left, Sing. But I created a reverse for us. If we wanted to reverse, a 14 spot reverse is about $44. Here, I'll drop it. Don't send, guys. Here, I'll drop it. Don't send. Just want to see some cards. I got a couple of breaks. Straight, real close. Hangers, blasters. So I grouped up, guys. We have any yellow, any base, any black, any blue, any gold. The non-autos, variations, they all go to the appropriate color. The only difference that won't happen is the SSP. There, I'll drop it there. 14 spots. It's $44 per. I'll do 2 spots for $84 if anybody wants. Random parallel filler for remaining teams. So that includes the Mavericks, Pelicans, and Kings. There it is. Don't send, guys. Let me get a feeler for if we got legs on this. CTP for 1. Don't send yet. What up, buddy? CTP says he's down for 1. Who else? Azure says he's down for 1. J Orange. That's a name I haven't seen in forever. Sing for 2. Couple more and it's going. Let me kill this from the store. Guys, we're right there. We're like over halfway. Irma, all right. You guys are good to send. This will go. Everybody can send payment. Please send Blez Bucks, guys. 6 left. Everybody's good to send Blez Bucks. J Orange, long time no see. Unless you're a different J Orange. Here's the link for Blez Bucks, guys. What's up, Lucky? Good morning. 5 left. You're going to get a random parallel. You're locked in for the Mavericks, the Pelicans, and Sacramento. You're going to get a random parallel. Let's do it. Last 5, guys. Packs are going to come out. It's going to take me about 30 minutes to take out packs anyway. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, CTP. What's up, Jeremy? Five left on the random parallel, guys. Azure is good. Brew Baker's good. J Orange, long. Oh, it is you. Orange, long time no see. What up? 5 left, guys. Lucky's good. CTP's good. Guys, you're getting Cooper Flag here. This is one of the cheapest stabs you could take for Cooper Flag. Thank you, Azure. Yes. That and baseball, we're going to attempt to push that through. It does take a little while on our side. But absolutely. Five left, everybody. Five. Absolutely, J Orange. Let me mod you up. Is this the first time you're on the light side, Orange? I haven't talked to you in like a year, at least. Yeah, Sing, you're good to send. Good to send, Sing. It's gonna go. We only got five left. Oh, freaking A. Dude, it's been at least a year. I didn't know if it was you because, YouTube updated everybody's usernames and stuff, so it's confusing. Guys, I only need five more spots. You're getting a random color for these blasters. Five left. Guys, five left. I'll start taking out packs in a minute, guys. I really want to just finish this filler though. Five left, guys. Five. You're getting the Mavericks, you're getting the Pelicans, you're getting Sacramento in a random parallel. Little cheap stab at getting Cooper Flag. What up, Fire Cards? Guys, it's $44. It depends. The blasters have given me the most autos. CTP. On average, Hanger, Blaster, and Mega, it's two SSPs, two autos. On average. I can tell you right now, the last few cases, Hangers and Blasters, we've probably averaged about three autos. One case or two case gave us four autos. Like that. Sometimes the autos, they'll interchange and you'll get like only one SSP. But yeah. And every blue moon, we've had cases with zero SSPs. But I probably only had like three cases like that. Alan for one. Thank you, Alan. It is very good, yes. Promise, it's been better than not, for sure. Four left. Four left. Sing is paid. Alan's gonna sing, guys. Last four. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, I mean, that's the almost a guaranteed hit. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's almost a guaranteed hit. And some cases we've seen like four or five, like flag base. Every blue moon you'll get the case where there's only one or two. ACC is good. Four left. Thank you, Alan. Guys, last four so I can start. Thank you, Sing. Last four so I can start taking out packs, guys. Yeah, I try not to say, and I try not to make it about the money. I try hard not to. But yes, I mean, with Cooper Flag, $44 stabs, we were filling Harper spots for $80 to $100 when we first started the channel last month. First restarted the channel, I should say. We had Wemby and Flag. We had Wemby and Harper. Guys, four left. Four left, guys. Come on. I can't stall on four, guys. Yeah, that's why I'm very shocked. Oh shit, you know what I need to put in the description? I forgot to put the base basketballs. I'll just put base BKB. Good catch. Hey, what up, Trev? Good morning. Trev for one. Madden for one. Thank you, guys. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Ponce? All right, here's our cavalry. One left. Thank you, guys. One left. Lucky says kill it. Lucky, thank you. You can send the difference, Lucky. You can send 40 for the second spot, Lucky. There's Madden. Madden's good. Thank you, guys. I'm going to send out the emails real quick. I'm ready to go. Oh, you know what? I should take out more top loaders. Top loaders. Thanks, guys. Travis is good. Potts is good. Potts, long time no see. It's been a while. How you been, Ponce? Is this your first time to this channel too, bud? No, thank you, Lucky, of course. I appreciate the push. Give me 30 seconds and we're taking out packs. All right. Guys, I am going to add in number 13 right now. If you guys want to attack your teams in blaster number 13, I just added it to the store. Let's do it. Number 13's in the store, guys. I'm going to run the random right now. Good luck, guys. Hi, good morning, everybody. This is a full case of Topps Chrome Blasters. Pick your team number 12. We are in a random color filler for the Mavericks, Pelicans, and Sacramento. I just created this list, so I do want to take a quick second to explain. I've bunched up the any yellow and aquas. I don't know if there's autos there, but I just typed in autos or non-autos. I grouped the base and refractor non-autographs, which also include the prisms, the red, white, and blue, and the base non-numbered basketball sets, which is exclusive to the blasters. Any blacks, any blues, any golds, any greens, any orange, any purple and reds, including image variations, including autos and non-autos, go to the respective colors. I also grouped in the magentas and teals, autos and non-autos, which I think there's only non-autos. I just put in autos just in case. Any superfractors and or logomans, which in this case, the logomans are non-existent for these teams. The base auto is standalone. The refractor auto is standalone. And lastly, the most important, guys, any SSPs, it does not matter the numbering. If it's a black SSP, if it's an orange SSP, if it is a superfractor 1-of-1 SSP, it will go to the SSP spot. It will not go to the respective color. So, for example, if we had a Cooper Flag Fanatical Red, that will go to the SSP spot. It will not go to the red spot. Want to make sure I'm very clear on that beforehand. Dice roll got to be ace, deuce, or higher. We're going 8 times the hard way. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th, and final. Kevin is up top. Singba Lane is on the bottom. Here's you guys random. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th, and final. The SSP spot in the 14. Any green is up top. You guys want to screenshot that and save that for you? Pretty self-explanatory, guys. They're pretty self-explanatory. Let's do it. I'm game. I'm game. Let me alphabetize it. So any base refractors, prisms, Lucky, that goes to you. Any black to Alan. Punch, you got any blue? Any gold to Azure? Any green to Kevin? Any magenta and teal for J Orange? Any orange CTP? Any purple Sing? Brewbreaker, you got any red? SSPs, Sing Balain. Remember, it covers any parallel SSPs. Still goes to the SSP spot. Brewbaker, you got the 1-of-1s. Yellow Aquas go to ORU. Base autos, J Orange, refractors to Lucky. In the event I missed any colors or anything like that, we'll figure it out. Ah, I'm printing this out, guys. So it's gonna take me about, let's say, 28 minutes to rip. I'll take any one of these. And you know what's the crazy part, guys? I will say this for the live, not to jinx us, but I will say it. I am so overdue on flag. I've still not hit a flag autograph, a Steph auto, or a LeBron auto. Ooh, is this one of those? Is this one of those broken boxes? Is this one of those broken boxes again? I just noticed. Oh, this might be. This might be one of those broken boxes again. Let's see. Last time we had a box like this, it was awesome. I think it was Friday we had it. Let's see. Ah, it's not. It kind of looked like one of those broken boxes. We had a case on Friday, CTP. I think it was Friday. I think we had like 5 autos or 4 autos. It was stupid. Like the box wasn't glued together. It was pretty funny. So like as soon as I opened it, the box came apart. I was cracking up. This one, unfortunately, it's all held together. All right. Let's do it. Good luck, guys. CTP, how's everything, brother? How's the truck? How's the family? How's the church? Or how's the preaching? I feel like we don't talk as much anymore. Obviously, I know we're all busy nowadays. I get it. I saw Axel yesterday. I haven't talked to Harrison in Lord knows how long. I wonder if that kid's doing okay. Oh, nice. Good luck, guys. You guys got like 25 minutes to chill. You guys got some time. Oh, nice. Okay. You had that truck for a couple years, though. You had that truck for a few years. I remember how much you put into it. That's awesome, dude. That's super awesome. Oh, that's cool. That's what's up. The last time I talked to you, you were changing out the vent valve, I believe, right? On the fuel tank. I think that might have been one of the last times I like truly talked to you. Why is this wire hanging? This wire hanging is bothering me. Nice. Nice. Wait, you replaced the plenum or the plenum gasket? I'd assume you mean the upper and lower plenum gasket. Unless you have to buy the whole intake plenum, which doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, it's like I mean, it's not something normally you would replace unless it's cracked or something. Yeah, exactly. If you're going into the plenum, grab some throttle body cleaner, some carb clean, and if you really don't have anything else, grab some brake clean. Shoot that bad boy out. Ah, good for you, man. That's cool. It's good to hear from you, man. It is. Have you talked to Harrison lately? Anybody checked on Harrison? Not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I've seen him. What's up, FL? Good morning. How you doing, FL? It's nice to have you here, FL, honestly. Glad to see you here almost every day. I love it. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. Tell your friends. Tell your families. Tell them your favorite Hawaiian is live right now. Okay? FL, you're not allowed to have any other Hawaiian friends. Except for me. Okay? I'm very needy. I'm very needy like the ex-girlfriends. Alright, so who made money yesterday? That should be a more important question. Who made plenty of money yesterday? Or who lost a lot of money? Missing a card. What's up, Russ? Are you my brother? We get Kailua Kona in the house. Kailua Kona. Oh, Big L. Big L. Oh, I don't like hearing that. Honest, I never bet on him, but if I told everybody if I was going to bet on him, I probably would have went Patriots either way, so. I never really cared though. Like I didn't at that point. I don't really care for any of the teams. So I wanted to see Patriots go just cause. Only reason was because they don't have that mega star on the team. You know what I mean? They don't got the Cooper Cups, the Jake Buzz, all like that. You know, they don't have that. So I kind of wanted to see them. Anytime touchdown was rough, I know. Right up until the end. I mean, it was tough. Ironically, Miller, you want to know something funny? Never watched Lilo and Stitch. I could tell you all about Lilo and Stitch because it was huge as I was transitioning into intermediate school. Can somebody tell me the year that Lilo and Stitch came out? I think it was 2000, right? I can tell you all about it leading up to it coming out. It was actually a very interesting time in my personal life, believe it or not. And obviously, I'm talking about it from a fifth grader going into sixth grade perspective. Or say, yeah, okay, 2002, yeah, 2002. That makes sense. So I was in seventh grade, so I was 1 year in, yes, going into eighth grade. So I'll tell you all about it. This is how I remember that. It's a very interesting time in my life. So 2002, I was in intermediate. I was probably no, I was seventh grade. I had to be seventh grade at least. So I was seventh grade. My intermediate school, my elementary only went up to fifth grade. So I went to intermediate school in sixth grade. I don't know how you guys call it stateside, but. So sixth grade, I went to intermediate school, which normally you'll go to intermediate in seventh and eighth grade, right? So that year, it was a big deal because Kamehameha Schools performed the Hawaiian roller coaster ride. So it was all the buzz. For those of you guys that don't know, Kamehameha Schools is our premier private school for Hawaiians, right? So it's you gotta have Native Hawaiian blood in you to attend. And that year was the first year I ever had to excuse me, not my first year, but the first year I remember applying to get into Kamehameha Schools. My mom really wanted me to go, and I really did not want to go because I had all my friends already in intermediate and stuff. I was playing football with all the same people already like that, so I really didn't want to go to a different school and leave all my friends. That, and I also didn't want to, like, have to make new friends, I guess. You know what I mean? Because you're changing schools. That, and one of my good friends already started to go to Kamehameha Schools, and he told me there's a lot of homework. And you know, Mr. Hammah, he hates doing homework. Now, I used to go to school at like 6 a.m. and I used to copy off of somebody's homework all the time, so. You know, no, Russ, I was stupid because I'm half Hawaiian. Russ, I know. If you see my brothers, don't worry. It goes dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate. I got the white chocolate in my family. You know how typical Hawaiians, right? You always get the one white one, right? That was me. But, cause it was funny because all my friends was like, oh yeah, you get choke homework like that, and they all came from like St. Patrick's. You know, they went like Catholic school at St. Patrick's. They all went private, so they're like, oh yeah, you get choke homework, and I never liked the homework. You know what I mean? So when I went to do the tests, you got to take them in the high school cafeteria. In camp schools. I remember I wasn't even reading the questions, bro. I was just filling out the bubbles. Because it's like the SATs, right? I was just over there filling out the bubbles. I was reading them, making like, I was one of the first guys for finish, and I'll never forget, I was just putting my head down. Because you. Okay, test. We should be back. Test. We should be back. If it cut out for a quick second. Okay, cool. I get the pop-up on my computer when it cuts out, so. Alright. Yeah, but so yeah, I remember I did the test. I was just guessing. I was just filling out the bubbles. Because I never go, like. And then, so this was the 6th grade going into 7th grade. Testing. Then I had to do the formal interview, right? And then 8th grade going into 9th grade. That was the one I kind of tried doing them. I got in the waiting list on 6th grade. I mean, going into 7th. And then going into high school, I think I was waiting list again. But looking back at it, I regret not going. I regret not learning more about my Hawaiiana, all my roots. I regret not doing it now. Because I went to explorations, and like when typical kid, Russ, I'm assuming you guys are native too. Like a typical kid, I was crying before explorations. Oh, I don't like staying in one dormitory for 1 week. I know I like play PS. I like play video games. I remember screaming, yelling. All my parents telling me, "Oh, as soon as this is done, you're not gonna want to come home." Sure enough, after the first night, I never like go home. So going into sixth grade, for those that don't know, we have a program that's made to teach you about Hawaiian roots. It's called Kamehameha's Exploration Program. So you explore, and it's basically a week long where you get to stay on the campus. So you get a dormitory for a week. You got a group shower with everybody. You got to see everybody's ding dongs and everything like that. But it was good, bro. It was fucking good fun, bro. Super good fun. Because every day you're doing something, whether you're going Hanama Bay, you're going snorkeling. You gotta go visit Bernice Pauahi Bishop Museum. You gotta go visit the tombs. What else did we do? I forget already now. Hanama Bay. Every night you could swim in the Olympic-sized pool with the diving boards. Oh, that was good fun too. Am I just blabbing? Sorry, am I just blabbing? We don't have a lot. I didn't come from a lot, guys, so a diving board meant everything to me back then. Yeah, except for the ding. Yeah, the ding dongs was kind of weird, cause you're immature. You know, you're kids. We're like all in fifth grade, so we're all like, But I do regret not like trying now that I look back at it. What's up, Kelly? Oh, guys, so next week might have an alternative schedule. I gotta figure out what's gonna happen over here next week. But I am gonna be off next week, fam. I don't know if they're gonna ask Bobo to work while I'm not here or not. So just kind of a heads up. Next week might have a modified schedule for the channel. So I'm gonna do my best to keep the store not overstocked towards the end of the week. So I don't know this channel schedule ahead of time. I'll figure it out. I should have an answer hopefully by Wednesday, guys. So I can kind of let you guys know. Miller, you still here? To answer that other question, though, it's okay. I think a movie that actually does a pretty good job of kind of showing our culture is probably like 50 First Dates. Cause it's comedy, but it's true. That's a Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler. I thought they did a decent job. Everything else is a little exaggerated. Yeah, that one's kind of, you know, I mean, with a playful twist, obviously. It's funny because it really is different. About a month. ETA is next month, FL. ETA is. I've never watched that. I'm actually terrible. I'm actually terrible at that, Moses. I'm not good at movies, believe it or not. There's a million movies I've never watched, including movies like E.T., Back to the Future, lots of the Disney and movies, all like that as kids. There's a lot I didn't watch. What's up, J-Law? I would never ever be considered for any Hawaiian roles because of my skin color, unfortunately. When they do casting calls for like native Hawaiians, they actually ask that you're brown, you know, built between like, you know, 170, 200 pounds. They usually ask for. Yeah, no worries, FL. I got you, buddy. I can't wait for Finest, though. Finest should be another fun rip. Museum, oh, the museum collection, yeah, yeah. Fun little rip too, and you got a nice checklist. Shohei Ohtani, all like that, signs in it. Fun little checklist on museum collection for sure. Should start to see some high-end coming out soon too. Some Dynasty is gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna have to drop a little bit of money on Dynasty for sure. Gonna have to chase after my Jacob Wilsons. Gonna keep a couple of Jacob Wilsons no matter what. Faster? I'm lazy. Steve, what do I gotta go faster for? What I gotta go faster for? You wanna come help? Almost ready, guys. Why not set it to 2x? If I had a ton of breaks, like super close, like I got 3 breaks after this. 1 more blaster, 1 more hanger. But if I had like more shit right behind it, I'd probably be ripping faster. If not, I'm on cruise control a little bit. I'm on cruise control a little bit right now. You know why? Today's not my Monday. That's exactly why. Today's not my Monday. Today is technically my Monday, but it's not because I worked yesterday. Fun. Was super fun. Was busy. Was super busy. We had 100 in the room practically the whole stream. It was pretty fun though. I was rusty as hell. Being on a faster pace channel, oh my god. Our discount code didn't work. It was there was a couple guys I didn't recognize. There was a few guys I didn't recognize, to be honest with you, but a lot of the same guys. It was nice to see a lot of people on that side. A lot of that side is mad at me because when they come here, they only see basketball. That's a big problem that I have, you know. Same with the baseball guys. A lot of the baseball guys, they get mad at me because they only see, you know, football or basketball. All right, good luck, guys. Last 2 boxes. There we go. We're going to do our hangers and full case player break of blaster. Those will be next, guys. Those will be next. All right, good luck. Fears. The dirt goes to the basketball spots for the Mavericks, by the way. So whoever had the base spot there, probably not going to stop on those ones. But the base basketballs goes to the base non. It goes to Lucky TW. So does this Jeremiah Fears that goes to Lucky on the base. Ace Bailey. Ah, didn't know it was an auto right there. Base auto of Liam McNeely for Gary with a G. That's not the correct coordinate I normally pull. Cade on a refractor. Sometimes when we hit that, we see an SSP right away. Stand corrected. I guess I'm wrong. Oh! Ooh! Never mind, I was right. Steve OG. We've been smacking a lot of Dylan Harpers lately. Fanatical SSP of Dylan Harper for Steve OG. Let's go, buddy. Got a true blue coming. Good luck. We're off to a fiery start. True blue of Walker Kessler. Oh, I lied. Juked out on the red, white, and blue of Walker Kessler. Looked like a true. Refractor of Essingen. Noah Clowney. Amari Williams, refractor rookie. Nice Cooper flag on the base for Lucky. That was the first few boxes. Noah Clowney. What's up, Eric? All right. All right, here we go. We continue. That looks gold to me. It was a gold of Ingles to 50 for the Timberwolves and Zach P. Wow, a true blue of Shea. Inspirational to 150. Malawak. Reynald goes to the base spot and the red, white, and blue for Lucky. On the random parallel. Powell on the red, white, and blue. Another McNeely. Yannick on the basketballs. Another Cooper flag for you. Yannick on the refractor. Base of Cooper flag. The base spot of Cooper flag is going to get it all right now. Asa. Elijah Martin on the basketballs. Traore. Con Knipple. That was the first few boxes. It always jukes me out, CTP. The red, white, and blues always juke you out. Those are the magentas. The magentas, it's tough because you can see the reflections on like base cards. So sometimes it looks red. Throws you off every time. All right, nothing really happening in that stack. All right. Next stack, good luck. Let's see a big hit. Let's see a big hit. PJ Washington, Young Hansen. Christian Bond refractor. Suggs. Danny Wolf on the red, white, and blue. Here's a true green. Hopefully it has some ink. Yeah, we need some excitement over here. Not that kind of excitement. Grant Williams on the green. We need a little sweat. It usually does come. Let's see it. Durant on the Ray Wave. We usually get like some nice colors. Usually. Watkins refractor. A redemption sweat. Well, we got another SSP. It's one of the harder ones. It's the advisory. This is a Cooper flag. It is a rookie. It's Malawak for Phoenix. Came out late on the Malawak advisory. Knippel. And Ace Bailey. Nothing happening in that stack neither. We continue. Yellow of Garnett to 275. It's LeBron on the red, white, and blue. Essengay variation for the Bulls. Dominator. Gets the image variation. Jace, refractor. Traore on the basketballs. There's a magenta of Dylan Harper for the Spurs and Steve. Couple of Harpers for you now, Steve. Marcus Sasser, Aqua to 199. Clifford. Igor Peavy on the refractor. Nice basketball of fears that goes through the base spot and Lucky again. Lucky doing well with that base spot. VJ Edgecombe, Noah Penda refractor. The refractors are hitting like crazy. Yakichunis, CMB. There's a Shea. Igor refractor. Come on, Dylan Harper base. Okay, we gotta set up for something huge, guys. Just past the halfway point and really nothing crazy. Best hit so far might be that Harper Fanatical. Let's try and eat it up here. Got about 18 more boxes, so we got time, guys. We just passed the halfway point. I have a green basketballs coming. Good luck. It's not a bad one at all for the Blazers. B-Dub gets a green of Young Hansen. 74.99. Nice Young. Another Shea Clifford for the refractor non, and Lucky just crushing the base spot right now. What's up, Steven? You're getting all the Wemby base. I'll try and circle back to the Castles for you. And you get a refractor flag. You're getting all the Wemby base. I already separated those. I don't really recall seeing a Castle, but I probably missed them. I'll try and separate them for you here. Asa, VJ Edgecombe, Harper. True Blue basketballs of Trey Murphy and the Pelicans. That goes to the any blue spot and punts. Yeah, no worries. I got you, bud. I do generally separate the Wembys, LeBron, Stephs, etc. Fears for the base. Colin Murray refractor. Okay. A little bit of a warm-up here. Hopefully we start seeing something crazy. 2 SSPs so far, only 1 auto. Come on. And a ton of base Cooper flags, apparently. Aqua, I'm not complaining. To 199, KJ Simpson. Young Hansen refractor. Carter Bryant. What is this? Just the Steph. All right, we're down to the nitty-gritty, guys. A little bit of a tough case thus far. Nothing overly crazy. Come on. Hey, you wanted your orange sweat, right? You wanted a true orange sweat, right, CTP? Let's see. True orange. Good luck. For the Pistons. LRB. It's one of the best Piston we could have probably hit right there. That's a sick Key Cunningham to 25. Nice true orange. The sick orange. Really nice Cade on the bookend. Nice Cade on the orange. Sometimes when we see cases like this, sometimes it's got the one big hit. Sometimes, guys. I'm not saying always. Refractor of Ace. Nice true orange, though. It's been a minute since we've had a true orange hit. Come on, let's see a couple more autos. Or another SSP would be great, right on time. Nice Wemby on the basketballs. Con Steven Adams. Come on. Coward Refractor. Damn, I thought that Dylan Harper was like setting me up for like a crazy start to the case. Guys, one stack left. 6 boxes. I'll be honest, aside from a couple of cool cards, nothing overly crazy in this case. Got the hanger player and the blaster player, guys. Those two will be next unless the 2-box hobby goes, guys. The 2-box hobby is very close as well. Then I'll add in the next ones, guys. Last stack. Good luck on the blasters, guys. Looks yellow. Franz. The color looked right, at least, for the Magic. Halliburton. Con Canipo. Derek Queen Refractor. Here's your second rookie auto. And it goes to the Brooklyn Nets. Refractor auto of Danny Wolf for K. Waukee. On the refractor on-card auto. Turner. Aqua. Jalen Green. Excuse me, that's a TO to 299. TO. Come on, I'll take one more auto or one more SSP. Anywhere over here. Okay, another fanatical SSP. It hurt me. We're above average on the SSPs. And it's the number one SSP I hit every time. Michael Ryan gets Shaquille O'Neal on the fanatical. Gotta see a colored one soon. Last colored one was also A. Harper. Nice Shaq. Third SSP confirmed. One more auto, please. Our last stack. The Blasters has the most autos and SSPs overall. Usually has the most autos and SSPs. Oh, we might have another auto. Pretty sure we got a third auto. So 3 SSPs, 3 autos. Koopa flag. It is. It's a stratospheric autograph. Nice auto. Come on. I've been hitting him in the last few cases. Isaiah Collier for the Jazz and Chad. Collier, I've hit him probably in the last 4 blasters. I've hit him like 3 times. Harper on the red, white, and blue. Clayton and maybe one more auto for the parting gift. Jeremy Sohan on the yellow. Ben Serif. And another Cooper flag is how we end it. Not the best case, guys. Gotta call it an average case. Felt below average, but gotta call it about an average case on that one. Nothing overly crazy. Thank you guys for the try and to pick your team. What's up, Kanzler? You know, Raul actually called it. Raul said Kenneth Walker, anytime touchdown. Kenneth Walker over on rushing yards. He actually called that game. If Raul comes in and he starts boasting, honestly, he actually called it. He called it from weeks ago, too. He didn't just call it like yesterday. He called it like... he called it 2 weeks ago, 100%. He didn't have... That's what I mean. He didn't have the TD, but everything else, yep. Was Charbonnet injured? I didn't watch the game. I was on football most of the day, so I didn't get to really watch the game. I watched parts of it at dinner. I didn't really watch otherwise, though. Oh, he did get hurt. Yeah, I was on football till like almost 4. Then after that, I went home, take care of the dogs. Then we were starving, so we are like, all right, let's just go get food. So I caught like I caught most of the third quarter when we were eating, and then when I left, did the chores and everything like that. By the time I sat down, it was already like 4 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Whatever the score was, 29-12 or something. Whatever it was. All right, recap. I heard the halftime show wasn't great, but I heard a mixed review there. Lots of Cooper flags for you. Lucky, lots of Cooper flags coming your way on that one. I mean, we were ripping so much We were ripping so much football breaks, I'm not even going to lie. The only time we slowed down for football was literally right when the game started. Literally. That was the only time we slowed down. The minute I got on football, we were like banging. Football's off today. Football's off today. They'll be on tomorrow. But yeah, we were like non-stop. It was fun though. Ripping a shit ton of football yesterday. That was a lot of fun. True Orange of K to 25. Collier, Danny Wolf, McNeely, Shaq, Malawak on the advisory, and a nice Dylan Harper Fanatical SSP. That was the full case. Pick your team number 12. Blasters. Thank you guys. I tried pushing off that optic break. I really did try. But everybody wanted to see the prism, so we squeezed off that prism player break instead. But I had that optic player break up probably for like the last 2 hours. So there was a good chance I could have squeezed it off if we... Jackson Dart came off or something to that degree, it would have been over. I probably would have taken out packs on that break too. All right. All right. Let's do it, guys. Sapphire's down to 150. I'll put that on the screen afterwards. Take your guys select hybrids. Do we not want select hybrid, guys? Blaster's moving. The 2 boxes down to 3. The Logo Man spot in the West Gold. Wow. Yeah, there wasn't really that much heat. That was kind of an interesting case. That case was a little interesting, if you ask me. All right, I think we're going to go back-to-back on the Blasters. I think that's probably the play. Then I'll put some Prism up on screen 5. I'll put some football up for us. Let me update screens 1 and 2, guys. 1 sec. Nice. I like it. I like it. I was on football all day yesterday, but we had a blast. We had a total blast on football yesterday. That's true. Yes, that is true. All right, there's your guys' screens, everybody. Screen is updated, boys. Let's do screen 2 or screen 3 next. Let's do that next. Oh, nobody wants the West Gold? Nobody wants the West Gold? That's crazy. What's up, Mr. Stifler? What's happening? All right. Guys, let's do screen 3. We just started this case yesterday. Let's do it. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do this one right here, guys. West Gold and the logo man spot. You know, I should have rebuilt this break. I should have rebuilt this. Guys, let's do it. We're right here. Let's do this hobby under market. Derek Queen just came out nice. In the hanger full case. Thank you, Eric. Akeem came out for DJ Neo. Thanks, DJ. Last 3. Does anybody want a very, very, very lucrative kill price? Anybody want a very lucrative kill price? I heard. I'm glad Lefty Boo hit. I'm really happy Lefty Boo hit. Guys, we're right here. Guys, who wants a lucrative kill price? I like the ultraviolets too. Same. Oh, nice. I haven't even seen a weight auto. I haven't seen a lot of the some of the vets. They're harder. Guys, are right here. Who wants a kill? The logo man and the West Coast. I gotta figure out a better way to logo man this. I might just separate the logo man spots in these breaks, and I'll just do like a random. Guys, nobody wants the gold or gold mini diamonds, including image variations. Make me reasonable offers. Let's go, guys. Let's see this two boxer. Let's see this two boxer right here. And then we'll do another full case of probably the blasters, and then we'll go into the hangers. Probably. That's only you're talking about the you're talking about the hobby. We've seen way too much Kevin Love. He's the dollar cost average. He's the dollar cost average for sure. The good news is we haven't seen him in retail. So I'm happy with that. Guys, does anybody want a killer kill price? First person to say kill, I promise you, you won't regret it. First person to say kill, you won't regret it. Guys, we're right here. I didn't really get to watch. I was on football most of the day, so I missed majority of it. Yeah, lots of mixed. I mean, every Super Bowl I feel like is always mixed reviews. Every Super Bowl. I don't really know like enough about like Bad Bunny. Obviously, I know he's like got connections with WWE, but guys, somebody say kill. Come on, I'll give you guys a killer kill deal. Somebody take the stab for me. Yep. Who wants a killer kill price? This is not a good cereal. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll give you guys a good one here. You guys want to go cereal on this? Here, watch this. Here, watch this. 10 spots, $10 per cereal filler, remaining colors. There, boom. If you land in the top four, you got a logo man shot for $10. That's 115 spots for $10. We can afford a $10 stab. It includes, guys, $10 stab. $10. Guys, Guys, someone say kills. I'll give this a couple more minutes, guys. I can't be stuck with only 3 left. Guys, I can't get stuck. Come on. Guys, we're right here. Logo Man in Chrome is Evan Mobley, Shea Gilgis, and Stephon Castle. Guys, we gotta get creative. Come on, boys. There is. I'll give this a couple more minutes, guys. I don't wanna waste all. Guys, somebody make me offers. Let's go. Let me delete this. Someone make me offers. Let's go. Offers, 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 offers. Nobody wants a line. I've tried. I've tried. I haven't given up, but I've tried. Who wants to make offers? Guys, we're almost full on the blasters. Stifler just took some a minute ago. Thank you, Stifler. Sion James, Alex Tue. Clay Thompson, Kobe Brea just came out. Guys, if not, I'll just start taking out the blasters. That's fine. We can go back to back blasters. Trying to do something in between that. Guys, someone make me offers here. Scorpo, I'm not really doing deals on those ones. Lingdan 60, send 60 Lingdan. Let's do it. Come on. Scorp, I'm not really doing deals on those ones. Those ones we've slashed up already. After these next couple of 2 boxes. No, thanks for asking. Don't ever be afraid to ask. If it's sitting there super late and nobody takes it, I got you. Alright, Lingdan, you're good. Guys, Logo Man. Guys, there's $74. Who wants a Logo Man stab for 40 bucks? 40 is the kill. Someone say 40. Come on. 40 bucks. Half price. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. $40 is the kill. Come on. Somebody take it so we can take out packs. $40. That's half price. You're getting both Logo Mans and Alon. $40. Thank you, Lingdan. Good to see you. Somebody take it for 40. Somebody do me a favor. Let's go. That's 40 tacos. That's half off. Guys, someone say 40 bucks. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's all good, Moses. It's all good. Remember, I'm not pressuring you. I seen you went heavy yesterday, even though you told me you wasn't. So, trust me, I'm not that guy. Guys, 40 bucks. Someone say 40 and take just a cheap stab here for me. Someone take the cheap stab. Come on, guys. Guys, we're right here. Someone talk to me, guys. Come on. Wow, this is insane, guys. All right. 30 bucks is my final offer. If not, we're doing the blasters next. Someone say 30 bucks for both Logo Man spots. $15 each. Someone say 30. I ain't doing a dollar less. Someone say 30. Buy one, get one for a dollar. Someone say 30 bucks right here. I can't wait anymore, guys. Someone say 30 bucks. Someone say 30 bucks. Guys are right there. Come on. Oh yes, Miller. You said you'll take. For some reason, for some reason I read that as who's take. Like I read it real quick and I was like, who's gonna take it? Thank you, Miller. Let me send out emails that we're doing it. Thank you, Miller. Thank you for the try. Thank you for the try. Miller's the man. Sending out emails, Miller. I think after number 8, let me work after I'm done with this. What I'll do, guys, I'll work on number 8, and I'll probably just random. We'll probably work on just doing the random for the Logo Man spot, guys. I just honestly think that might be a better option. Thank you, Miller. Emails being sent out. Let's run it. After this, we're doing either probably the blasters next. Hobby. That's parallel 7. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. Oh shit! I gotta add Angelo Miller's name on that. Boom boom. Print this out. Good luck, Miller. Thank you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we'll start the blaster player break probably. I think that will be next. What's up, everybody? $2. Top Scrum Hobby. Parallel number 7. Good luck. Yep, Sapphire is hitting the screen right after this. Right after I'm done with the player blaster or the hanger blaster. Yes. That is hitting the screen. Don't think it's not hitting the screen. Because it's hitting. It's hitting. I hope I have a logo man right here. Guys, the player break in blasters is next, and then we'll do the hanger blasters afterwards. Excuse me, we'll do the hanger bangers. I don't know why I said hanger blasters. We'll do the hangers after this. Good luck. Oh, what is that? Oh, that might be a loading, right? Good luck. The hobby always throws me off nowadays. There's a true blue for the Celtics. It's Jaylen Brown, a 150 for the true blue spot. Sayonara. Linear refractor. Cooper flag on the base loading. Cade refractor. Negative of Jalen Williams, the other Jalen Williams. Cooper flag base. McNeely refractor. Ooh, okay. Got some color. Oh, this case has been pretty good. Or this NBA store case has been pretty good. Orange wave for the Warriors. Ah, I lied. It's Rick Barry. 7 of 25 for the Orange Wave and John. Damn it. I was supposed to say Steph. And a true base auto. It's Yaki Chunis for Steve. On card. I'm sorry. Not on card. It's a base. I lied. Yaki Chunis on the base auto. That was box 1. Yaki Chunis on the refractor. Okay. Box 2. There's a wave of Kason. It's a true blue auto. Let's just rip it and show it. Man, I hate this guy a lot. True blue auto is Noah Penda. On the blue auto for Allen. To 150. That's the second time I've hit Penda again. Harper. Hugo refractor. Nice Colin Murray on the magenta. Nice hit for the magenta spot. And Jay Orange is on the board. Let's hit a red or something. Let's hit a red. Purple Wave. Ah, I saw the Hornets too. Josh Green. Wow, nice true blue of LeBron James on the Tall Tales out of nowhere. The blue was the color of these two boxes, apparently. Hey, Milla, thank you for letting us see it. I'm sorry. I totally whiffed it, you too. Sorry, Milla. Nice color, nothing crazy. It's been kind of an average Monday. Average Monday. 2 rookie autos. At least it wasn't stiffs. At least we didn't get the stiffs. Recap here. I'm going to go use the restroom and then we'll probably do Blaster player break next. And then we'll go into Hanger player breaks. After parallel number 8, guys, I'm going to adjust the pricing. So take your guys 2-box parallel number 8. I'm going to go adjust the pricing, and I'm probably going to go build in the logo man spots. I'll probably just build it in, and then we'll do it to a random in the break. That way we don't sit on those spots, because I know we've been sitting on them. I should have did that over the weekend. I didn't think about it. Nonetheless, live and learn. That was 2-box parallel number 7. Thank you, guys. Guys, Sapphire is going to hit. Sapphire is going to hit. Sapphire will hit after screens 1 or 2. All right. Cool. Cool. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. Screen 1 or 2 is next. Screen 1 or screen 2 is next. Probably the blaster on screen 2. Because I still have Cooper flag on the hangers. Be right back, guys. All right. Alright, I had to dig for that case. Let's do it. Screen 2 is next. Let's see something crazy stupid right here. Let me update the screens really quick. Give me one sec. It's like a couple more spots came out. One sec, guys. All right, there we go. Looks like only a couple left. I guess we can start taking out packs here, guys. Here's all that's left. Oh, wow. Shea is going to be left there. Coward, Jokic. Guys, let's go. Last couple spots, I'll start taking out packs. It's going to take me about 30 minutes anyway. We got time, guys. Let's do it. Guys, let's do it. Last few spots here. Guys, we're right there. Come on. Where are we at? Shea has the buybacks. Coward has autos and image variations. So does Jokic. Yoni's there. Kaishon and Dillingham. Guys, we're right there. Talk to me, guys. We're right here. I can't do any deals here because we've already slashed these prices. But if somebody wants a kill or something, I got you. Somebody wants a kill here or something to that degree, I got you. Jokic came out. Hey, Legion, what's up? Sapphire starting to move. Thanks, Robstar. We're going to get Sapphire right there, guys. Last couple spots. I'll take out packs in just a couple minutes, guys. Guys, I'll take out packs in just a few minutes. Guys, let's do it. Dang, I can't do that, brother. I'm sorry. I know we've given you a few deals lately like that. I really couldn't. Somebody kills it, I'll take care of you, but we've slashed these prices quite a bit. Thank you for the offer, Ting, as always, though. Guys, let's do it. Packs coming out. You'll take okay, cool. If you want to grab them from the store, here's the link. That way you get your Blez points and everything. Here's the link. Last 5. Thank you, Ting. I appreciate it, Tin. I'll start taking out packs, guys, in just a minute. Guys, last few spots. Someone take Shay. Hello? Oh, something's coming through the store now. That might be tin. That is. Take it, tin. Alright, I'll start taking out packs, guys. Let me send out the emails. I'll take out packs. Let me guess. The free throw merchant. We finally saw a Shea, by the way, auto. I finally seen one. I think Jags Food Hunters. Pretty sure it was Jags. I don't think it was Blez. No. For sure. For sure. I was just waiting for somebody to come out and say the free throw merchant. I was waiting for it. All right, I'll start taking out packs. Let's go. Wrong button. What's up, everybody? We're almost full. Topps Chrome full case blasters. Player break number 15. I never looked at it. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true. Yes, I agree with that. I've said it for a while, though. I've said it back in like 21. Maybe 2022. I don't want to over exaggerate, but kind of fun to look at like that young core of the Thunder, just to like really look at that and just be like, shit, they're going to be together a long time. It's nice to see the franchisees build like that. It's kind of hoping the Magic did the same thing, kind of followed. Especially with Paulo, Suggs. Oh, sick! Lots of good guys on the main channel. Lots of good guys in the main channel that you'd probably like hanging out with. Craig Zokovic is a big Magic fan. I don't know if you're a Magic fan. I know you said you just went to college in Orlando. Zokovic loves his Magic. Nobody loves him. His Magic team more than probably Craig Zokovic. Guys, last four, guys. Yoni, Kaishan, and Dillingham. All three sign, I believe. Pretty sure Yoni signs. That's sick. So I had a customer. I hate to say customer. I really hate using that word, but I had one of the collectors that used to buy from me. Before I joined Blez, in Hawaii, we only have a couple of private schools. We don't have like a lot of private schools in Hawaii, so most of us go public. Most of us. Homeschooling's not really a thing in Hawaii. It is, but it's very rare for homeschooling. But one of these collectors, he actually he's a basketball coach. I don't know if he was head coach. I'm pretty sure he was like assistant coach or something to that degree. But he was assistant coach at Iolani High School, which that private school and Punahou private school, those are the two biggest schools in Hawaii. Next to Kamehameha, but for everybody to attend, Iolani and Punahou is like the two most prestigious schools. Oh, thank you, Todd. I appreciate it. I'll update it in a second, Todd. But the cool part was, anyway, long story short, I guess the Clippers, Miami Heat, I think Utah Jazz, not really the Lakers. You would have imagined Lakers or but Clippers, Jazz, Miami, and one other place, one other school. But I guess they used to. I don't know what they do. They normally go like preseason. Usually Lakers, Clippers, they all come down to Hawaii for preseason and stuff like that. But it wasn't preseason. But for whatever reason, they have like, I guess, off-season workout. We'll just call it off-season. I can't tell you exactly what it was because this story is like a 6-year-old story already. But long story short, he used to get to hang out with a lot of the NBA coaches like that. And he got to learn like a lot of the developmental programs, primarily for Clippers, Miami. Not so much the Jazz, but he specifically told me Clippers, Miami. So this was during the Luka season is when he told me this story. So he told me just like, the way that they develop their players, they have a really good developmental program. He got to talk to a lot of the coaches, learn what's important to them. And I don't remember all the itsy-bitsy parts of the story, unfortunately, because it was so long ago. But it was interesting because Shea was like his number one, like, he attacked Shea like no tomorrow. This was the Luka year, right? So 2018-19. He was taking Shea's like no tomorrow. So moving in, several months later, his next target was in 1920. He actually kind of liked Terrence Mann. He told me KZ Ogpala for Miami. Tyler Hero, yes, but he said some sleepers might be Terrence Mann and KZ Ogpala. Ooh, some of these base cards are going to have some nice corners. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to just see. Yeah, I mean, Terrence Mann had a little bit of a run back in 21. He had that run. Terrence Mann's cards went like crazy. He had that run. KZ Ogpala had no chance. But after that year, I actually kind of lost contact with him. I don't know if he's still collecting or if he's still like focused on coaching. But it was super cool. It was super cool. Taught me a lot though. In general. It's funny because that's exactly what one of my bookie friends tells me all the time. He's like, the margin between a good team and a bad team in any sport, NFL, NBA, MLB, he said the margin's very small. Like, you could put the best team in the league right now, and you could put them up against the Pelicans. You could put Thunder versus Pelicans. And we all know Thunder's going to win. We know Thunder's going to murder the Pelicans. We get it. But it's just funny when you break it down that way. Someone said that I think all the players are already off. Let me finish opening up this next couple and then I'll update the screen, guys. Hanger full case is next. I gotta work on getting Cooper Flag off, but the hanger full case is next, guys. Let me go update the screen. Someone said it's all off. Might be sold out. Yes, it is sold out. Give me a second. She's killing it from the store. Thank you guys for the kill. Give me a second. I'll send out emails right after this is done being killed. There it is. Stream. Right after this, I'll add in number 16, guys. Number 16 full case. There we go. Perfect. Let me make you guys player lists. I did not. Yesterday was not a day for me to watch sports. Yesterday was eat food, try to relax, plan out my Utah trip, which I spent like 30 minutes doing that, and right to bed. I was tired yesterday. Probably doing better without like Harden. No offense. I hate to say it, but sometimes that dynamic shifts, you know what I mean, when you got two different personalities on there per se. Oops, fuck. You don't only have the elites going against the elites going against each other, you know. Here's your guys' player list. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. Better, different scenarios. You don't got two guys just always wanting the ball. You're going to get more touches. There's your guys' player list, everybody, if you guys need it. Let me send out the email, and then we'll keep taking out packs. But truthfully, I don't watch a ton of Clipper games. I don't watch a ton. Here we go. I'm keeping it real with you. That wasn't a disrespectful comment. There we go. You can blame Blake Griffin for that. That's true. That's true. Now it's Pelicans. I am not rich after yesterday's game because I did not bet it, thankfully. And if I did bet it, I would have lost. Just being honest. Just being honest. You know what's funny about you saying that, Travis? Ever since Ivica Zubac's gone, I've noticed that Yannick has never stayed up on our player list. Just an FYI. It's funny you said that. I have noticed that Yannick's gone in every break. Like, he's never sitting anymore. What's up, Mr. Clemas? Are you rich after yesterday's game? I love, you know, it's funny. I usually bet the Gatorade. I usually do. But I was on football yesterday. So I just, I just didn't. Normally I do those kind of bets like, 30 minutes before kickoff and vice versa. Like, I usually do something to that degree. Hell yeah, you can, bro. That's my favorite bet every year. You can bet the coin toss. You can bet the national anthem over under. It's super fun. It's truly a proposition bet. Oh, you went with tails never fails. It's okay. If I bet it, I would have went tails too, honestly. So don't feel bad. Tails never fails. Dude, it's funny. Bro, you know what's super funny? Was the opening line 46 on the under? Because I'll be honest with you, bro, that thing looks so fishy. 9-0 going into the first half. That fucking line looked fucking sketch as hell. That line looked super sketch going into it. Once Seahawks was at 29, I was like, oh, here we go. Gonna blow the under. Everybody went under. Was 46 the opening? I thought 46 was gonna get cracked at the end. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like that was the trap bet. Was everybody gonna take the under? And I figured doing that after the first half, I was like, oh, everybody's pounding the under. I have pulled a lot of no panda. Yes, I have. I think I would have rather pulled Jace Richardson, truthfully, but that's what I mean. That's why I was like, I think I'd rather take Jace. I would have much rather it been Jace Richardson. Oh, shit. I didn't stack him by the 6. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. I never did like grape Gatorade. I was always basic. I was always the yellow Gatorade, the lemon lime, or I was the blue Gatorade, whatever the color is, or Gatorade Powerade. I never cared for the red. I never cared for the purple. I don't know what other colors there are nowadays. I was definitely a Powerade over a Gatorade guy. Never cared for the orange. Yeah, I never cared for the orange as much. I drink it, but I prefer the yellow or the blue. But I prefer Powerade over Gatorade also, FYI. Definitely more of a Powerade guy. So, Krogs, how are we feeling? Sweet tea is the hydration. The hydration drink or the glucose spike with the sugar? Both. I like you, Travis. I like you. I don't know if I told you this neither, Trav, but You've seen my wife, right, on the main channel and on the pop channel, right? So my dad, my father-in-law, their entire family, they're all pastors. They're all Christian pastors. And the only reason I said Jesus when I first met you, living for Jesus, obviously I know what it means. I try not to say too much. I try not to ever engage in anything religious and or political. So I try to keep that part friendly most times, so I don't offend or I don't rile anybody up in the chat. Right. Right. I mean, you gotta understand. I'm being on just on this side. That's all. Like, if it's me and you texting and stuff like that, I'll say what I gotta say. I don't care because it's more of a private conversation. But on this side, sitting on this side of the camera, it's like, oh. Just a little fun fact for you, though. I was raised Catholic, though. That's all. Most Hawaiians are going to be Catholic, most of them. But, like, it wasn't until... Is that Mendelsohn? Are you on the light channel this early in the morning? Shouldn't you be at work, sir? Just fucking with you, man. But it's kind of cool. Like, I never knew the difference between like Catholic, Christian, really. But her side of the family is really they're strong Christians, but they're very like understanding, I guess. Like her dad won't listen to like any kind of rock music for obvious reasons, so I won't get into it on the live stream. But like if I'm bumping it in my car, he won't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's funny. Until I met Backer them, I've never known anybody that was Jewish in my life ever. I never knew the stereotypes behind it. Like I never understood it. I never understood it at all. They're the first. Because we don't have like a huge, Jewish community in Hawaii. I'm sure there is. I just never knew about it, I don't care, guys. For the record, just to make sure I'm saying something straight here, I don't care what you are. I don't care what race, Asian, Hawaiian, Portuguese, Hispanic, it doesn't matter. I don't care what religion you are. We're all the same. We're all human beings. I don't care what color your skin is. We're all human beings. I don't care if you same sex, different sex, LBQTG, whatever the... Exactly. We all human beings, bro. At the end of the day, that's what I care about. Are we taking care of each other? Right, Skylar? Right? Like, isn't that how it's supposed to be? Right. I don't think they're. You know. You know. It's funny. I genuinely don't believe. I know this is gonna be a little controversial, and again, I'm not gonna get overly into it on this platform, but I don't believe in bad people. I think it's good people that does bad things, or good people that make really bad decisions or poor decisions. Whether it's whether it's oh, no worries. I'm not gonna engage in it, Trav, obviously, but like, yeah, I don't believe there's bad people. Yes, yes, obviously, when we talk about bad people, yes. But for the most part, I like to believe. Again, I'm not saying that this is the end all, but I like to believe it's all. Everybody's a good person. It's just, some people get down in life. Some people suffer from, certain diseases and illnesses. You know, I'm just saying you're not born evil. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna. Again, we're not gonna entertain it. I don't wanna change the chat and the vibe or anything like that. But I don't believe you're born bad. Maybe you're. Again, from whatever circumstances, poverty, starvation, whatever it is, whatever it is. Yes, I'm sure there's some, messed up people. Yes, I get it. I get it. I get it, guys. I get it. I'm not overgeneralizing, but I am trying to generalize. Exactly, exactly. You know what, you know where I'm going with that. You know where I'm going with that. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't necessarily believe that. Right, exactly, exactly. Just like some people who've been through a lot and choose to be bad. But it's the series of events and their life experiences that shape you into that, right? So it's just, again, I'm not trying to preach here. I'm just saying I genuinely believe that everybody is good, you know. Yes, there's people that does some really fucked up shit. Yes, let's call a spade a spade. Yes, it is. But I believe that, again, maybe it's disease, illness, you know, frustration, whatever. Not an excuse, obviously, but call me naive, call me whatever you want to call me on that. Good luck, guys. Last two boxes, and we're ripping. After this full case hanger player break, I'm gonna put up the Sapphire 1 box, the 2 box. Topps Chrome Hobby is gonna go back up. I got NFL Prism on the screen as well for you footballers. So let's do those, guys. Hey, good luck, everybody. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Let's see a sick blaster case, shall we? Danny Wolf on the basketballs. Nice Harper on the Ray Wave inspirational inserts. Reynald on the red, white, and blue. Jeremiah Fears. Whoopsie. I would love to. It took me 30 days to see a super. Truly, it was more like 20 days, but we'll call it 30 days. Dyson Daniels, 85 of 275. Knipple. Any kind of black or better, I'm happy with. Any black or better, I'll be happy with. Refractor of Cooper Flag. Let's go, Seki. Seki said he's giving me one more chance on this. Let's go, Seki. There's Shea. Shea number 1. There's Derek Queen Refractor. What's up, Fizz? Next one going to be full case hangers, Fizz. So the next few breaks I got on the screen, Fizzo. Full case Topps Chrome hangers. That's guaranteed next because that's only down to like a couple spots. I do have a Cooper Flag spot left on that break. I have the 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby under market. That's got a little ways to go because I only added it like an hour and a half ago or so. But that's going to hit the screen. I have the 1-box Topps Chrome Sapphire. Still got about 120 spots. We got some elites there, but that's going to hit the screen. And then I have Prism Hobby. Prism Blaster NFL on the screen. And the 4-box Select Hybrid. I'm really shocked. Do we not want a hybrid, guys? I'm very shocked at that break. I might have to get that out of the store. I thought that was going to move. We got a couple of hybrids in there. Guys like Luka sign in hybrid, guys. Tatum signs. Giannis signs. I thought you guys would have liked hybrid. Our first auto is a stratospheric base auto. It's a beauty. Finally, a nice Colin Murray auto for Nathan. Very nice on the on card. Nice stratospheric of Colin Murray. True Blue of Lonzo to 150 on the blue basketballs. Excuse me, I keep saying true. Javon Small on the red, white, and blue. Fleming, red, white, and blue. Shea on the refractor. Nice. That Shea Gilgeous spot is almost already paid off, FYI. Assuming he wins MVP, of course, but you know what I mean. I wish I could play in the celebrity NBA game or the celebrity softball game for the MLB. I think that would be a life goal of mine, just to play in it one time. Actually, I think about I probably would prefer the softball game. I would take that shit super seriously. Aqua. Jalen Durant to 199 on the Aqua basketballs. Cooper Flag. Alex Tuhey on the basketballs. Harper on the red, white, and blue. Youthquake of Cooper Flag on the base. Asa Refractor. Oh, is he? I saw people degrading Shams recently. Like, I didn't see that he was in the All-Star game. Just food for thought, obviously, as I'm over here ripping. Con Conipo. Chris Duarte to 199. Javon Small Refractor. Booker Gold Time. That should be a fun game to watch. I don't really watch the NBA All-Star game. I don't really watch it too much. It's kind of like the Pro Bowl, you know, for me. I'm like, I don't take it overly serious. As you're not supposed to, but you know what I mean. Hey, Cooper Flag on the yellow. Seki's on the board again. Inspirational. Ace. Trey Johnson on the red, white, and blue. It's been a minute since I've seen a Trey Johnson there, too. All right. First half has been okay. It's been okay. Yeah, because it's hard to take serious. You know, it's hard to take it serious nowadays. Is it just me or is today a little quiet? I'm gonna try and find some stuff today, guys. Afterwards, I'm gonna try and mix up the store a little bit. So don't worry, I'll try and keep the store a little bit more fresh for you guys. I thought Select Hybrid. I thought you guys would have really enjoyed it too. All right, so let's do this next. Let's heat up, guys. Reynald on the basketballs. Asa Harper. Cooper Flag on the base. TJ McConnell. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right, our autos are damn good. And he took it full price. No, he didn't. No. You took him in the hangers. I thought that was you, Tin. Wood Young. G Master Guapo. Young Hansen. Nice. Colin Murray and Young Hansen. Okay. We had a little bit of an underwhelming case on the last case. This case has been much better. Proctor. No SSPs yet on this case, though, so don't want to talk too. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. As I say that, hey, that's the Hammah PC piece right there. There's a Fanatical of Larry Legend. There's a teal of Nikhil Alexander Walker to 299. Oh, you had him in the last one? I know. I have not. I've pulled one. I've pulled one glass canvas of Larry Legend. I've pulled one. Igor. Harper. The glass canvas is the most solid. But you know what's funny? I promise you, I think the most short printed of them all might be the patent. I mean, obviously the ultraviolet and everything else, but that's a hobby insert. I think the patent might be the hardest for me to hit right now. It's not even funny. I haven't seen a patent all week last week. Not even one. And I don't know if Bobo hit any this weekend. I'm not sure. If he did, that's great. If not, it's interesting because we haven't seen a patent in a while. The Fanatical is absolutely the easiest to hit, it seems like. Was it a patent? If it was, that'd be nice. Like, I want to know that at least we hit one in the week because I didn't hit any. Wow. That's a massive card. That is a massive card. How about a Victor on the Paradox SSP? Steve OG! That will beat the sort. Sick Wemby on the Paradox. Nice. That hit me out of nowhere. I wasn't ready for that one. All right, nice SSPs, nice autos. How about a nice color now? That is beautiful. Oh, FL, you changed your name? What's up, Dex? LeBron refractor. That's a gold. Oh, I thought it was Canepo. Nice LaMelo gold basketballs. Really? Prices must have settled then. Renault. Interesting, because I hit the patent way less. Either that or the glass canvas is just worth that much more. McNeely. Magenta of Jarrett Allen. Your ex-GFs, how many girlfriends do you have, FL? How high is your mojo? Ex-girlfriend, this guy. How many girlfriends do you have at once normally? We're very curious. Us Americans, we need to know. The Hawaiians need to know in the chat. How many girlfriends do you normally have at a time? 6? Good man, good man. He doesn't kiss and tell. He doesn't kiss and tell. What's up, Seki? Blue. That's a sick blue Serenity to 150 of Harper. Nice hit for the master. What's up, Seki? Got a yellow Cooper. Nothing overly crazy right now for the Cooper flag spot. Got 12 boxes left. 12 boxes left, guys. Still got time. Still got time. You know what's funny about that? 1 out of 290 packs. Something seems wrong with that math. Something really seems wrong in that math because Blasters has 7 packs, right? Yeah, 7 packs. 7 packs. Right? So, 280. Yeah. Oh, I guess that is correct. Yeah. Shit. I don't know why that seemed way off. On the surface, that seemed really off. Yeah, one per case. I was going to say Fanatical seemed like 1 per case. Come on, let's see orange. Let's see black. Let's see red. Here's a blue basketballs of Lopez to 150. Yeah, I've seen a couple cases without him. Yeah, Carter Brown, never in a row though. I've never had like 2 or 3 cases in a row where I didn't hit it. LeBron Magenta to 399. Okay, LeBron color, flag color, Wemby color, and SSP. Much better case than the last one. Come on, we just need that one nice color to take us over the top. Knipple Refractor Ball of Duty. Cooper Flag. Another Shea Gilgeous. Another Shea Gilgeous. The Shea Gilgeous spot made a lot of money. Cam Jones. Cade, red, white, and blue. Oh, we're going to see another 1 of 1. Only question is when. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Right now would be pretty nice. What's up, John? So, if you hit your first card on the 29th, it's probably with our sorting team right now. Laying here. So, I would say, depending if you're located here stateside, I would guesstimate. Again, we are a little bit behind. We are catching up quite a bit, though. I would estimate that you probably could expect a shipment by sometime this week. Now, we don't tell you what you hit. You have to watch your own breaks and know what you hit. You have to know what you hit, John. And then, yeah, then we just ship it out. So you could check your email because you'll get an updated email confirmation when your order ships out. And that's it. pretty straightforward. Fleming. Zakarski on the red, white, and blue. It's a good sign for the flag spot, hopefully. Yeah, or you can check the website. You can go to the shipping portion on our website underneath your account, John. In the rare event, if we ever did miss something, you would just email shipping at the Blez and let us know what you're missing. In the event that we did make a mistake, we are human. We've made mistakes before. But if any like numbered hits, autograph hits, all like that, 99.7% of the time, you're golden. If it's like a base card or something like that, like, okay, that I couldn't tell you. The fact that you're asking us what if we missed something, though, that's a little concerning, John. No offense. Because it's almost like you're expecting us to fuck up, you know what I mean? Not trying to be rude about it, but it almost seems that way, like, you know what I mean? Like it's a very negative way of thinking. I wouldn't go to like a McDonald's and be like, hey, can I get a Big Mac meal? And I'll be like, oh, watch them fuck up and forget French fries. You know what I mean? All right, next stack. Good luck. Yeah, where did VJ Edgecombe go for me? He's been non-existent the last couple of breaks too. Clifford Refractor. Yeah, so John, that's a great question. So that's excellent. So I wish you kind of let off with that. You know what I mean? I wish you told me that ahead of time so I wouldn't respond in the way I responded. Obviously, I'm not being rude to you or anything like that, but just kind of giving you the perspective and how I read things from the chat. So we don't reveal everything. Like, I can tell you right now on this channel, I review everything. But like all of these cards that I've hit right here, you're not going to see all of these colors in the recap. All of these rookies, all of these vets. You're not going to see these in my recap. I don't show every negative. We don't hit negatives in retail anyway, though. But I don't show every negative in the recap. Negatives are not all cased up. When I say cased, I mean top loaded. The point of the recap is to highlight the break. Is to highlight not every hit. So like a lot of these, majority of these cards right here, you're never gonna see. Super defensive team. Well, I'm not being defensive. I was just being real with you, you know? I'm over here answering your questions, am I not? But yeah, so not every card is in the recap. The recap's not meant to show you every single card. It's just to highlight. So we guaranteed in our recaps we'll show every single color. Sometimes when we're by ourselves, like that, like if you notice I'm by myself, sometimes I won't even show the base cards, like the base Cooper flags. Sometimes we won't show the refractors and everything like that. So it just really depends on the day. But again, the recap is just that. It's just a recap. So it's not meant to be a everything, get everything in there. Green to 99. Refractor of Walter Clayton. Hopefully hopefully that helps you out there, buddy. We do operate at a different speed as well, so I understand. We do operate at a different speed as well. Like this channel here, nice Mitchell at a 75. This channel here, I do mostly the retail stuff. I'll do 1 and 2 boxers. So this side, I'm a little bit more, I don't want to say slower, but I am slower in general. Whereas when you're in my main channel, you got to understand we got like 150, 200 people. And I'm not saying that's an excuse to treat people disrespectfully or anything like that. Because Jags and everybody else, they do a great job. But hopefully with your understanding that we got 150, 180 people in that room, very hard to just, stop the break or explain for like one person. Sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. I'm not saying all the time. If you have questions, John, please come check me out. I'm more than happy to help you out. Keep you up to speed over here on this side. And again, I apologize if I did come off a little bit weird there. It's just, it was, hey, I hit my first card. When do you acknowledge? What if I know what I hit? What if they miss something? Like, that was the first two sentences to me. So, to me, it kind of felt like a little bit of an attack. But, I didn't treat you rude. I just said, seems negative to come off that way. But I understand sometimes it can be a lot. So, hopefully, John, that helps you out, buddy. And hopefully I can learn your real name and not be a John Doe, right? Got you. Yeah. So do me a favor, John. I'm the Hammah brother. Chris, nice to meet you, Chris. Hell yeah. Do me a favor. You got a couple minutes, John? If you have a couple minutes, literally. What's up, Spade? If you have a few minutes, I'm almost done with this break. If you want to hang out and I can kind of give you the lay of the land, it definitely might help you out a lot, buddy. Then at least you can kind of understand the flow. Everything that happens on my main channel, baseball, basketball, happens here. But here it's a hair bit slower. So a little bit easier to follow. You got to cool, Chris. Chris, give me like 5 or 8 minutes of your time and I got you. Phoenix Blasters. I mean, maybe? All right, and that was the break, guys. All right. Guys, I'm going to take care of Chris real quick. Spade, how you been? So, no. Cool. That's John. That's awesome. Number one, Chris, what is your breaking screen name? Tell me your breaking screen name. So I can help, at least I can be on the lookout for you in the future as well. I'll give you the whole lay of the land. It's going to take me about 10 minutes to explain our entire process to you. But if you got some time, I promise you this 10 minutes will make you almost an expert in how we run our operations. Because we have a very complex operation here, Chris. It's very complex. But once you figure it out and learn it, you're going to be like, oh my God, this thing is the easiest thing in the world. Now I get it. But it's the initial learning curve is a little steep. It's a little steep. So give me like 10 minutes of your time, Chris. Let me wrap up this and let me show this recap and then I'll show you. I'll take care of Chris, guys. Everybody attack the hanger case. That is next. Hanger case is next. Here's the recap. So Chris, first of all, I'm going to go a little bit ass backwards in my order, but when we show the recap, a lot of times we don't even show these base cards. Again, because this is my channel on this side, I end up showing the base cards because I don't necessarily, I want to go break to break. Like I want to be really, really quick and immediate, but because that's not always realistic, I start this channel at 6 a.m. Pacific time, 9 a.m. Eastern time. So that's not always quote unquote, I don't like to rush through my things. I like to kind of be a little bit more thorough. I like to enjoy the rip. I like to show the cards. Every breaker does it a little bit differently. But for the most part, we're all the same. For the most part. Again, when I'm on the main channel on that side, I'm not like I am on this side. I'm a lot faster, like Like when I'm recapping, I'm just ripping through it and I'm just trying to get to the next break. Because if not, we're going to be on for 15 hours. Yellow of Cooper Flag. Harper on the blue. Nice paradox of Wemby. Larry Bird, Fanatical, Young, Hansen, and Colin Murray on the on-card autos. That was a beauty. That was the break, guys. Top Scroll Blaster number 15. Full case player. Thank you, guys. So, Chris, really quick. If you're still out there, hopefully you are. So, like on that break, Chris, you'll quickly notice. Chris, I didn't show 65% of the cards that we've hit. These cards will never be shown. And again, sometimes we don't show every single top-loaded card neither. Again, it's for speed purposes. The refractors, the negatives, the prisms, all like that. Again, if we got some time to show everything, we'll show it. If we are flying and we're super busy like that, sometimes we got to shaving a minute here, 2 minutes there, and we're doing 15, 20 breaks a day. You got to imagine 1-2 minutes. That's almost 30 minutes to an hour of, save time. So sometimes we have to do it. Not all the time. I'm saying we're not trying to rush, obviously. We want you guys to enjoy your breaks, have fun. But at the same time, just know, we are a business. We do have to be a little bit more efficient when conducting our business. So here we go, Chris. I'm going to give you a quick rundown as I show you all my screens like that. So this is the part where you're going to want to take notes because everything here from this channel to my baseball channel, my football channel, my main channel, it's all the same right here. So starting here, Chris, we're going to have 5 screens up. Sometimes we have 4 screens. Sometimes I have 3 screens. Sometimes I have 2 screens. Just all depends. But we refer to this screen 1, screen 2, screen 3, screen 4, screen 5. We have, at any given time, Chris, we have, 15, 20, 30 breaks in the store at any given time on all of our different pages. Of those, 20 or 30 breaks in my store, the closest 5 breaks or the breaks that the breaker wants to focus on is going to be right here on my Excel sheets next to me. So as you can see, I have Topps Chrome Hanger Player Break number 15 on screen 1. I have Topps Chrome Hobby Parallel 2-box break on screen 3. I have Select Hybrid 4-box break on screen 4, etc. So what this is I'm telling you, the viewer, hey, these are the next 5 breaks I think are going to go next. You guys should focus and purchase your teams, purchase your players, purchase your colors in these breaks. So I'm guiding you. So if you buy into, let's say, Panini Prism Hobby 6-box break in my store, and you don't see Panini Prism on my screen, guess what? That's not going to be one of the next 5 breaks coming up. It might be break number 6, yes, but not going to be an immediate focus for us when we're doing this. So, for example, I am going to start to go down to a 4-screen screen here. So if you'll give me a second, I'll update it. So this is how you know, as the viewer, what's going to be one of these breaks upcoming. So when you purchase your spots from the store, let's say, like I said, screen 1 is going to be next. Topps Chrome Hanger Full Case number 15. This break right here. Once I tell you guys that that's next, what I might do is I might focus just on this break, and I might show you what the remaining players are, which I'm going to do that in just a second here. Because this break is truly our next break. But if you've already purchased, you said you purchased 20 spots or vice versa. If you've already purchased spots in the store, as soon as I start this break, Topps Chrome Hanger Full Case 15, I'm going to send out an email. And you're going to get an email that says your break is coming up. And that's your cue to go to our YouTube, the appropriate YouTube channel where you purchase the break, to come check out the breaker. So that's usually how that part works, first of all. So we don't have any breaks that are scheduled. your break could go in the next 5 minutes. Yep. So your break could go in the next 5 minutes, Chris. Your break can go in the next 6 hours, anywhere in between. Or your break could go tomorrow. So it's good to periodically check in on YouTube to make sure if you're thinking your break's going to go, you should periodically check. Because sometimes we send out the emails when we go live, just to let you guys know, hey guys, we're live. Sometimes we do that too. And unfortunately, it's a scripted email, so it automatically goes out. We can't change the email or anything else like that. So just kind of a heads up there. So, guys, blaster number 16 just got added to the store. You guys can confidently attack your blaster. Just got added to the store, guys. Yeah, no worries. Chris, I am not done yet. Chris, trust me. You still got like 3 more. You got 3 more areas. That's just the first item. All right, let's talk about the next item, Chris. So, after your break goes, Chris, usually I will tell you this, and this isn't foolproof answer. What I'm gonna give you is not a foolproof answer. After your break goes, like you just seen that blaster break go, right? After your break goes, we usually ask approximately 3 to 5 business days for your breaks to be sorted, go to our shipping team, and then get shipped out. Now, again, you might have heard me say we are running behind because of a lot of the newer breaks that's been coming out. So, truly we might be about 7 to 10 business days behind on our sorting process. But we ship out breaks every Tuesday or Wednesday nationally. And then we also ship out every Friday or Saturday domestically. International breaks happens once a week usually. So that's just kind of a basic rundown for you there. Yeah, again, for the most part, that's kind of a high level breakdown. I'm sure I didn't say a couple of things there that I usually would normally say, but that covers your shipping, that covers, what ships. If you're not sure what ships when you buy it into a store, please read what ships, because we will tell you everything ships. We will tell you, only base rookies, or like in this case, everything ships besides non-superstar base. So like all those common base cards will not ship to you. So you need to make sure you're reading the description. That's very important as well. Did I miss anything, guys? I feel like we're good. I feel like I gave them the correct spiel out of order, but it's the correct spiel nonetheless. What's up, Motown? What's up, Noahs? Chris, hopefully that gave you a little bit better rundown. And then obviously, if you ever miss a break, Chris. No, I'm not. No, that's the 1 or 2 spiels you get a day from me. And if you ever miss a break, Chris, we have all of our breaks previously recorded, buddy. Hopefully Chris is still out there. Hopefully I'm not talking to myself there. Mars shipping. Interesting. I would not want to go to Mars. I'd be too freaked out. I'd be way too freaked out, brother. Okay, so John, Chris, I'll be honest with you. I can't speak for what Jags may have said regarding a specific card. They could be talking about, we have many different businesses. We also have a repack business called Blez Online. We also have our Whatnot team and everything like that on other platforms. So again, I don't know the specifics of what you're referring to, but Yeah, there's nothing. We'll let you know if there's something that you need to know. We would reach out via email. That's on file like that. If you are brand new to Blez and you've never received a package from us and you've never done that, then you do need to email shipping@theblez.com. Provide us your legal name, your breaking name, and your shipping address. If you've never done that, that is the most important step. Because if you don't do that, your shipment will, I guarantee you, will get delayed. So if you've done that already, you should be good. What up, Black Magic? What's up, brother? Screen one is next, guys. Screen one is next. Full case hanger break is next. Exactly. Yeah, and Chris, hopefully you let you know. Hopefully my chat is explaining to you exactly the things I've told you. Again, we're human. We're gonna fuck up. I guarantee you we will. I make a ton of mistakes every single shift. But I'll tell you one thing. For any kind of mess up, we'll always do our best within reason to make it right. Because there's times where, you know, Chris, you might tell me, hey, Hammah, get Cooper flag for me. I want Cooper flag on screen one. Then I go to take it out, and then maybe Noah's Athletics buys it in the store. Then they buy it in the store, and I hit a Cooper flag 1 of 1, and then you're mad at me. You know, there's going to be things that happen to that degree that I cannot help, you know. Yeah, there you go. You can read the chat. I'm not steering the chat to say anything. We are Blez for a reason. We are the biggest breakers for a good reason. We generally ship out fast. You know, all those things. Oh, Mama Motown. What's up, Mama Motown? Sorry, Motown. I was taking care of Chris there. Mama Motown's here. I'm going to be in your hood, Mama Motown. I need Mama Motown cooking. What's Mama Motown's best dish for her favorite Hawaiian? What is your best dish? Because I'm hungry. I did. And you would have got Cincinnati Reds. And I don't remember who came out already, but I know it wasn't Ellie. And if it wasn't Ellie from the random team, I fucked up royally. I did fuck up with Noah's one time, and I felt really guilty. Mind you, I was newer to that channel, but I did fuck up nonetheless. I definitely did. And you know what? Me and Noah's are good friends because of that, because I took care of him. I sent them a nice little email. I told him sorry, didn't mean to fuck up. I felt beyond guilty. But Chris, hopefully that helps you out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know, your comment was, oh, great, I would have got the Reds or something. I remember when you said that, and I was like, fuck. I remember just being upset at myself. Like, you know, I don't want to give a bad intro. It's very hard to work your way back from a bad introduction. You know, it's very hard to work your way back. But like I said, I'm not the best breaker. I'm definitely not the worst breaker. I'm not the best, but I'm very hard to beat. Yeah, I remember Noah's. If I didn't care about you and I we should be back any second. There we go. Yeah, no, John, I mean, Chris, I'll be dead honest with you. I'm a great breaker to start with Blez, to learn the ropes like that. Just went in the store, Jay Clemos. Just went in the store. Yes, I did announce it. Blaster Case 16's in the store. Blaster Team 25 is in the store. I'm sorry, Blaster Team 13's in the store. Excuse me. It's in the store, Clemos. It's in the store. Added it about 5 minutes ago. I did announce it on the screen. Yes, I did. But yeah, Chris, if you want, I mean, if you got time, hang out with me. If you're at work or something, hang out with me, brother. You know, hang out with me, watch me. For the most part, I might do things just slightly differently, but again, the flow, the general flow of how we do things is all the same. Again, I might say something just slightly different, but we all mean the same thing. Well, welcome to the channel. This is Blez Light. 7 days a week. I'm here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. East Coast time. I do all three main sports here. We focus on retail and smaller hobby breaks. 1, 2, 3 box breaks of hobby products. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't feel that way right now because of the amount of top scrolling we're doing, but yeah, that I can't help. All right, here we go. Screen 1. Top scroll hanger full case 15 is next. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yo, 11, yo. Chris, it's great to have you here, though. Again, I apologize if I did come off a little bit off. Shrimp enchiladas. I'm going to be in Utah. Send me a picture. Hispanic? Shrimp enchiladas sounds excellent. Shrimp enchiladas are excellent. Shrimp, I've never heard of anybody that made a shrimp enchilada. Like, I know, obviously, shrimp tacos, vice versa. Shrimp enchilada sounds excelente. I couldn't tell you what my best dish is, but that sounds great. Sorry, Motown, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm trying to take care of Chris over here. Yes, please. Well, I'll be there. Tell her I'll be there March 14th. March 14th, I'll be there. Or I'll be in Stockton, at least. I'll be in your hood. Tell her we can go Thunder Valley. Or we can go Red Hawk. No, that's awesome, Chris. Again, if I came off a little bit weird, I apologize. But I'm a man, bro. I'm a man. We can admit our mistakes. We typical guys. We can go to the parking lot. We can throw a couple hands at each other, give each other black eyes, and then shake each other's hand, grab a beer. I'm allergic to beer, but I wouldn't do that to you. Vandy was just at Thunder Valley. Well, I'll be in your hood. My brother-in-law lives in Stockton, so, That's cool, Chris. So welcome to Blez, Chris, honestly. Hopefully with some of your insight and everything like that you learned from me today, hopefully when you're on the main channel, you'll see a lot of the guys in my chat on the main channel. One of the things you might want to do too, John, if you can, figure out how to change your YouTube username from John Doe. Change it to your Blez username. So if it's again, if it's I forget what you said your username was. I apologize. But whatever your username is, try to change it close to it so when you come back in, I'm like, what was the username again, Chris? Let me look you up so I can get you modded. Lucky Hot Hands. Yeah, you said Lucky Hot Hands. Guys, we'll get ripping in just a minute, guys. We got a couple of big spots here. Mama Motown loves casinos. Well, tell her she's more than welcome. I think me, Parker, maybe Alex Vandy wants to go. Vandy, do you live in Sacramento? There's a couple of you guys that live in, NorCal. I'm sure Jerry B would like to go. Oh, okay. Hey, awesome. All right, Chris. All right, Chris is a real person. Hell yeah. Oh, Chris, you are modded up on my channel. You are a purchaser. And you are fairly new to Blez, so that's pretty cool, man. Awesome. Well, thank you for giving us a chance to explain it to you, buddy. I hope it's a little bit smoother. We have a really steep learning curve, but I promise you, if you remember and reference back this video right here, buddy, I promise you everything will kind of make sense as we go. I swear. Give me 30 seconds. Let me grab a hanger case, guys. Yeah, you should. Wait, did I add in hanger 16 on accident? Cause it's I might have added hanger 16 on accident. Did I? Whoops. Ah, fuck, I did. Whoops. I mean, it's gonna go. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry. Here's Blaster 16. My bad. I might have added the wrong one. Because they're both number 16. See, I told you. I told you. There's number 16. Blaster 16's in the store. Sorry, guys. Didn't realize that I did that. See, I told you I make a shit ton of mistakes, Chris. I don't lie. I tell you like it is. A lot of airheaded mistakes I make, though. Sometimes I'm just airheaded. Sometimes I'm thinking more about food than I am anything else. Sometimes. All right, guys, I need some help here on the food case hangers. Food case hangers. Or we could possibly reverse this, but reversing would still be, a lot of money. It'd be like $100 for like random colors. So I don't really have a reverse here, unfortunately. I don't have a full reverse here. Oh, yeah. Guys, we're right here. Somebody give us a stab here, guys. Full case hangers is going. Let me go send out the emails so you guys know I'm serious about it going. Ace came out to the Brew Breaker. Yes. Kaishart came out and Beringer came out to the Bearcats. In number 15 and 16. Okay. I was going to say, I think Beringer came out already. Thank you, Bearcat. Guys, we're right there. Guys, we're right here. Talk to me. 16 is getting attacked. What up, T Nels? Todd Nelson's back. Guys, we're right there. Somebody help me push this through. Let's do it. Captain Black Magic. I sees it. Yes, couple spots just came out. At the Dave. Oh, wait. 4 bottom is going. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, there. There, I see it. Here, let me just refresh and make sure. Sabonis 2A. Triple J. Hey, what's up, Phil? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. What's up, Philip? Philip, coming out for you, bud. One sec. Your French fries? Nah, I'm not going to order a Big Mac, brother. Chris got KD. Hell yeah, Chris. Get in there. Chris, thank you for getting in there. Thanks for taking a cheap little stab on KD. He does have case hits. He does have image variations. I do believe he signs as well. I've never hit his auto in this product particularly. Let's do it. I'm re-downloading the list. 1 second. Philip, you should be good. Give me 1 second. It's downloading the list, Phil. And Phil, you're good to send, buddy. Thank you, Philip. You missed a fun day on football yesterday. Obviously, I'm sure you're watching the Super Bowl, but I haven't been on football in like 6, 7, 8, 9 months. I don't remember when the last time I was there. We had a great time. We all had a great time. It was a lot of fun. All right, I got Shea and I got Dylan Harper. Guys, I really can't do any kind of deal here because we did slash this. If somebody wants a kill, I'll give you a couple bucks off. Anybody wants a kill? Nope. Harper came out. Just a Shea. Phillips good. Igor came off. I'm not trying to take all your money. That was a fun day on football, dude. I had a great time, honestly. I had such a great time hanging out with you guys on football. It wasn't even funny. Let's do it. I can't do 150. I'll do 160 for you, Ting, since I didn't give you one earlier. I'll do 160 for you if you want them. Let's do it, buddy. Give me 1 second to make sure it's there for you, Ting. Thank you, NG. 1 second. Let me make sure it's there. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, probably right before I rip this, too. Pissing like a racehorse lately. And you got him. Ting, you're good to send. Perfect. So, Chris, I do this, or all of our channels do this on the player breaks, Chris. So let me show you real quick. It's going to be the same player list, guys. It's going to be the same player list email, or I'm sorry, link if you guys have it. That's good. 1997. Also, let's do this. Guys, don't get confused, but make sure you're in the hangar. Make sure you guys are in the hangar section of that link. So if you guys have multiple players, guys, Chris, we do this for our player breaks. This way, if you have, like, multiple player breaks, maybe you forget because my screen's not going to be able to show 150 players here on screen 1 when I'm ripping. So you can use that list that I just gave in the chat. It's a Google Sheet, which you can use to kind of confirm what players you got in the break. I organize it by both the players and by your usernames. So you can quickly scroll down to your username and be like, oh, I got KD. Oh, I got, whomever. Obviously, if you only got Kevin Durant, you don't have to worry too much. All right. Let me go use the restroom one more time, guys. Let me take a leak, and I got you guys. The loser name? Yeah, I have bad enunciation. Go Birds likes to... Utah being top 5 in the league, I don't think I hate that prediction. Since Donovan Mitchell left, they definitely fell off the bandwagon, but they separated that group already. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's do it, boys. Thank you, Tin. Screen one. Oop. All right, printed out screen one. Let's take out packs. Let me send out the emails, guys, and we're going. Yeah, I just put in hybrid on Friday. I'm shocked. I'm shocked now more people attacked hybrid. We got in a few cases, so I put in I got a fresh case. It is a fresh. I was genuinely shocked. Luka signs in that. Tatum signs in that. Giannis signs in that. Steph signs in that. Let's go, Philip. Come on, baby. Don't regret. If I'm gonna pull my first Cooper flag out of these hangers, hangers, megas, Jags pulled out of the megas already, but there is P-Benz. I miss you, P-Benz. Are you a millionaire from yesterday's game yet? Let's go. What's up, everybody? Topps Chrome Hanger full case player break number 15. Thank you guys for joining us. I got Philip S here. I got P-Benz. Are you ready for a handsome Hawaiian 280-pound, 5'10", and really handsome for your next movies? You let me know. You let me know, P-Benz. He's available. I'll keep you in contact with my agent. Keep you in contact with my agent. I don't know if you know my agent or not in the industry. His name is Ham Laporta. Yeah, me too, P-Benz, me too. I didn't know you were in that industry. I heard Blez saying it, and I was like, this whole time we talked so much story, and I honestly didn't know you were like in that industry. I feel kind of dumb. Big percentage in food. Big percentage in the food, P-Benz, in the food. That's the only percentage I'm taking. No, that's cool. No, that's super cool. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure you've probably heard me spiel this off many times in the past, but you know it was always like a child. We just talked about this last week. You know it's a childhood dream of mine to have either one been an infomercial salesman like Billy Mays, because I don't know why he could sell ice to an Eskimo. Like he was just that convincing, that good. But it was always that or to be a game show host, particularly Price is Right, Family Feud, $100,000 Pyramid, whatever those games were called back in the day. Those are like my number two. Those are like my two dream jobs. I don't know if you know that or not. Like as a childhood dream, believe it or not. Yes. Billy Mays here for OxyClean, the stain specialist. It makes your whites whiter, your brights brighter. Normal laundry detergent doesn't do it. Not like OxyClean. One scoop of this, it will take out those stains. Here's a live demonstration. You got ketchup, you got red wine, stains that never want to come out. We got a 10-year-old t-shirt here, and all we did was add OxyClean, and it looks brand new. Like, you know, just that hype behind his voice. It's just, oh my gosh. Island Flavor did close down. Sniff. Island Flavor did close down, first of all. They were the best for a long time. Aloha Specialties just got closed down for unsanitary conditions, which, truth be told, let's be real. If you get closed down, usually I want to eat at your business, you know. So, but for me, if you're going there, first place is Opulicious. I would do Opulicious. I would do. Here, write this down, Sniff. Write this down. In 10 days, the shitty part about 10 days is I'm going to be in Utah, so I'm not going to see you. I'll be in Utah from the 15th through the 21st. But, here, you can go Generations Kitchen. It's supposed to be a really good place. I've never tried yet. I love Opulicious. You can go Grinds to the Max. Is another good one. All You Can Eat was pretty good at Island Sushi. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, well, sounds like you better call me up. I'll be back on the 21st. Sometime on the 21st. My legs might have been giving out on me because of all the snowboarding I'm about to do, but thank you, Fizzo. But yeah, Aloha Specialties, that's a good place for you to like catch breakfast or catch like a lunch snack. It's good. If you go downstairs at the Cow, you can go to Market Street Cafe. You can get the Island Short Ribs. That's the Hammah special right there. Get the Island Short Ribs. You can get the Oxtail, but you got to wait till after 11 o'clock or after midnight for the Oxtail special, but that's the best. Absolutely going Go Birds. Definitely not in the Olympics. If I was, my name would be Lindsey Vaughn because I would definitely break a leg for sure. She's a tough SOB. Lindsey Vaughn, she a tough SOB. Skiing with a torn ACL. Completely torn ACL and she goes skiing. Now she totally bombed it on that first turn. She totally bombed it, but I have not seen a patent in a long time. I was just talking about it, Chris. I have not seen a patent. She did, yeah. She knew she was hurt, yeah. She legitly knew she was hurt. She knew she was hurt, and the whole narrative behind it was she was still gonna compete. And she, bro, I mean, she is. There is two sides to that story. I understand, but yeah, I don't think. Right, exactly. Like I don't think. I think there was a lot to factor into that decision, but nonetheless, I mean, bro, they showed her training. Bro, she was moving like her ACL was still there. She was moving. She was training in the gym like she didn't have a torn ACL, bro. Like, you know, think about it. Yeah, Sniff, hell yeah, please. Hit me up if you're in town. If you got time to hang out and you want to go grab food or something, Sniff, please hit me up when you're in town, brother. And please, text me the menu. Okay? Before you order, text me the menu, please. I will not steer you wrong. If you want to eat like a true Hawaiian, text me the menu and I'll tell you. You can pick from my recommendations, yes, but you want to eat like a true Hawaiian, you make sure you text me first. But it is crazy. You can eat the Kalua pig, lau lau. Any kind. We're not plenty like over here. Everybody makes like garlic chicken. I gotta look at the garlic chicken first before I can tell you it's a yay or nay. So you gotta go with the lau lau, Kalua pig, poi. Chicken long rice. We gotta get you on the real Hawaiian diet. Put those legs to work. Everybody has their own opinion, but number one, hands down, would be your giant Trevally. We call it, depending on the size, we call it papio or ulua. Great for sashimi. Great for like fish katsu. You can do anything with that fish. Only problem you gotta worry about is you gotta check it for ciguataris. Pretty much check them for worms, right? You gotta do that, unfortunately. Majority of the time you're good. Majority of the time you're good. Other than that, it's pretty common. Oh, Chris, I'm a typical Hawaiian over here, Chris. I don't know where you're from, but I'm a typical Hawaiian. I love food. I love snowboarding. I love my wife. I love my 3 miniature dachshunds. I love sports. I like some video games at times. I'm a typical guy. Very typical. Very typical. Oh no. We have another masshole in the group. Where's Corey? Where's the massholes? We have a lot of massholes in the group. I have a couple of buddies who taught me the term, so. I have a couple of good friends that actually have video game stores out in Massachusetts areas. My good friend Benji Kyle. He has Boom Boom Games out there. I have another good friend. Absolutely. I have another good friend who had a performance center. He used to do a lot of video games too. His name was Tom Casey. Big meathead, had his own gym and everything. TC Performance. I used to rock his t-shirt in Hawaii. We have a lot of guys here in the chat actually from Massachusetts. I don't know if they're in the chat at the moment, but Portuguese food. Hey, we sound like we family, Chris. Sound like we family already. Are you in the Vinados family or Ganduri rice? Let's talk Portuguese food because that's underrated. It's underrated like Filipino food. Let's talk pateles. Yeah, pateles? You don't think this Portuguese? I know Portuguese food, my brother. Let me get one lobster roll. Yeah, that's kind of generic. That's what we would say at like one of these generic places. Oh, that's cool. I don't know too many Portuguese people actually. In Hawaii, we're you know, we're a dime a dozen. We're there in Hawaii for sure. For those that don't know, I'm Hawaiian, Chinese, Portuguese. I'm primarily Hawaiian. I think I have like a Portuguese sausage. Oh, come on. You know our McDonald's serves Portuguese sausage, eggs, and rice for breakfast, right? If you don't believe... Here. Where's Bobby? Somebody get Bobby. If you don't believe me, this is one of our concurrents. This is one of our concurrents in the chat. He's not here right now. He was here yesterday. Look at literally what he posts from Hawaii. His first picture. Portuguese sausage. Look at that. That's our McDonald's. Portuguese sausage, egg, spam. Portuguese has some great food. Portuguese has some extremely crazy good food. Lobster too expensive. You know, I'm more of a crab guy than a lobster. Like I like lobster. If I had to choose, it's crab for me. Like some lobster tails, it's got that too fishy taste to it, you know? Some of them are really good. Some of them got like that too strong taste. So kind of depends. I'm definitely a king crab kind of guy. If I had to choose between king crab and lobster, king crab all day. I'll work extra hard. I'll rip my hands to shreds if I have to. I don't care. For king crab, it's worth it. No, can I crack the leg for me? No problem. I'll use my teeth to crack the leg. I don't care. I use forks to crack the leg. I don't care. So long as I can get that big fat piece of meat, I'm good. Oh, no way. You're a commercial fisherman. That's sick. So we don't do offshore fishing. I mean, we don't do like boat fishing or anything like that. But I mean, in Hawaii, people do like charters and stuff like that. But oh, that's sick. That's cool. So we do a lot of offshore fishing and everything like that. I don't know what fishing is like stateside. I've lived in Vegas for almost 10 years now. A little bit back and forth, but I've never went fishing here stateside. I know the rig and everything you do, whipping off coast. I know it's a lot different compared to it. But like freshwater fishing, like I don't know how to do freshwater fishing here. I know that's all different. I only know how to saltwater fish and I only know how to fish. I only know how to like really whip and stuff. That's cool. That's super cool. You and my brother would get along just fine, guarantee. I mean, in Hawaii, that's all we can do. You can surf, you can fish, you can eat, drink, go work, hang out in the garage, smoke, or yeah, that's. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we have like 2 bowling alleys left, maybe 3, but we don't have that much bowling alleys left. We only get a couple movie theaters left, maybe like 5 or 6 movie theaters. Not much left in Hawaii anymore. Oh, just for work. Okay, I get it. Just for work. That's cool. That's responsible. Let me take out this trash, but there's all 64 boxes, guys. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. Well, guys, there we go. Full case, player break, top chrome hangers, guys. Good luck, everybody. Look at that. We made a ton of friends. We all made a ton of friends. So, I mean, Chris, you're going to see a lot of guys like from this channel. You'll see them on the main channel like that. So, again, if you got any questions, everybody in this chat right now, except for that talk of the town guy, he's a little bit out of control. I'm just playing. Honestly, everybody over here, for the most part, they know how we operate. They know how they know how we do things, how I do things particularly, and how we have consistencies. Very few inconsistencies, but yeah, they can always help you out too, buddy. What's up, Am Hoop? What's up, Michio, you fucker? What's up? We was connecting on football. I was looking for you yesterday. What happened? Now I'm back on Blez Light. Good luck. Here we go. All hits to go birds. Shengun. Nothing crazy. Somebody said you were hitting. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was because I did not have time to like even check half the hits. But we had a fun ass day. I haven't been on football in what, 8 or 9 months. Something like that. Will Riley. So it was just fun to see everybody and go for broke. What's up, Eric? Nothing overly notable that I recall, Eric. We hit a lot of gold yesterday. Couple of them for the better, but a couple of them, like one for Fat J on a duel. We hit one or two. Yeah, we hit 2 1-of-1s. Kevin Herter. Harper on the refractor. Gold time. I don't remember offhand, Eric. I'll be honest with you. Nothing like overly notable. I do remember the May Gold. I think it's got a... Did it get a PSA 7 or am I thinking of somebody else? I think you cracked it if I'm not mistaken. Alex Touhe. Oh. I was wondering what that was. How about an Aqua of Victor Wembanyama? 70 of 199. The Wemby spots are hitting today. Oh, it would have 7. I'm sorry. What was the reason for it? It wasn't centering, right? I remember you posted about it. Oh, yeah. That's right. Print lines. That's right. Ace Bailey. VJ Edgecombe. That's right. But I do remember the gold. It was an image variation, if I'm not mistaken. Did I hit you the image variation or the true? I don't remember. Because it was either you or Bernie I hit the other gold for. Purple for the Grizz. It's Kennard to 75 on the purple pulsar. Yours was the variation. Yeah, I hit Bernie the true gold. That's why. I remember. Most things I remember. Ingles refractor gets no love. No, it does not. Sorry. He don't get no love. Essengay, refractor. Nice Colin Murray. Refractor Youthquake. Oh, that sucks. I hate hearing that. That sucks. I was kind of hoping you were joking about that, but I have a feeling you're actually being serious. Maxi on the refractor activators. You can hit everything in retail. You can hit the superfractors, you can hit true red, true black. We've hit all of it. We've hit true red, we've hit true blacks. We've hit superfractors. All of it you can hit, all of it. Anything. Each retail SKU has its own colors as well. So this one has the pulsars. The hangers are the best at it because the highest number of pulsars you can hit is to 75, which is a purple. In the megas, you can hit the aqua ray waves, the yellow ray waves, excuse me, to 299. And on the blasters, you can also hit the yellow basketballs. And I'm sorry, it's to 275. Sorry, not 299. So the hangers is like the best way to hit like a lot of colors generally. Hangers also have the biggest margin of swing and a miss as well. Yeah, that was cool. The con was pretty sick. I was pretty stoked on the con. Like that one hit me out of nowhere, bro. Like I was like, oh shit. That was out of a blaster too, ironically. That was out of a blaster. VJ is pretty hard to hit though. VJ is hard. All of them aren't easy. I would say VJ Cooper Flag is probably the 2 hardest. Not impossible though, but not impossible. Kanipo. Cooper Flag. Okay. Come on. What is that? Jokic. Ant-Man. Oh, it's just a ball of duty of Paulo refractor. There's a Shea for 10. Hugo. John, a sleek finishers. Alex Tuhe. Did look promising. Looks can be deceiving, my brother. Looks can be deceiving sometimes. Come on. Young Hansen. This feels a little fatty. Little fatty or a little bold. Let's see if I'm right. $13, $14, $15, and $16. That pack looked really good. No, I didn't. What happened? No. What did they do to Chet's face in 2K? Magenta. I thought that was fucking red, too. I thought that was red. Magenta's always juke you out, dude. For the Wizards, Marcus Smart to $3.99. Castle. We're getting a lot of extra colors here. All right, first, about 16 boxes. Nothing happening in that first quarter of the break. No autos, no SSPs. We usually average at least 2 and 2 of each. Let's go. Come on, Trev. Let's pick it up. Probably a yellow activators. Possibly gold, but most likely yellow. Hanger bangers, baby. City Goats pack. Showtime Alvarado. Yellow of not the right Sixer. It was Maxi on the yellow. Maxi still bought. I wasn't dissing it. I just know you guys are looking for VJ right now. I wasn't dissing it. Maxi's market is always interesting, though. Walter Clayton. Nice. Dylan Harper on the refractor. Serenity. Proctor on the Pulsar. Nice ace on the refractor.
These are you.
Oh, you can shred them. I got them already.
Oh, they did come?
Wait, no, they didn't. I bypassed everything because I'm like that. You know how anal I am normally?
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of guy, but I am. I called them for February 2nd, and they I got the logins and everything. So they gave me my member ID numbers and everything.
And they gave you the temporary cards?
Not the cards, but I was able to download it through Prominence Health.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get
No. Check. I literally have it up because I'm that anal. Oh, well, I had it up. But yeah, so we have everything.
I just know that most of your doctors and stuff are going to require you to give them at least a temporary card.
I have it on the app, or I have it on the app, though. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're the bomb, dude. You are the bomb. Trust me. What was the Pierce story? What are we talking about? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. My bad. Scary Terry. All right, guys, we really got to heat up here. This first quarter of the break, there's 2 Cooper flags back to back on the base and on the Youthquake. Is that on the card? Oh, that's the fucking rock on the card. I thought there was something on the card. Sorry, Philip. You got my spit on the card. Sorry, Philip. My bad, dog. I thought there was something on the card. I've never noticed it before. My bad, Philip. My bad. I thought there was something on it. I was like, oh, let me get it off for you. Philip knows I meant well. Philip knows I meant well. Norman Powell to 75 on a purple pulsar. I spit out. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. 92% of your guys' cards, I guarantee you I spit on. Was he dating Ricky? Somebody told me about that story yesterday. Was he dating Ricky Jackson, or was it just by chance, by whatever coincidence in hell, that she was driving? Oh, he was dating her. Oh, yeah, he's fucked. Ricky Jackson for the Sparks. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I heard about it. Somebody told me about it yesterday. I didn't hear about the story. What is that? Oh, inspirational probably, huh? Look at that. I thought that was like a Prismania coming up. I thought that was a Prismania. I saw the dimples. A little bit of a slow start to this hanger case, guys. A little bit of a slow start. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Speaking of, here is our first Future Stars autograph. Here we go. Future Stars rookie auto. It's Adu Thiero for Sifu Stopes on the base. Okay. That's insane. Remember, going back to what we were talking about earlier, I believe everybody's a good person. They just make stupid decisions sometimes. Doesn't matter if she was cheating, fooling around. Yes, it hurts. Yes, it sucks. Not saying I would behave any better. Not saying it makes me a better person or nothing, but regardless of the domestic disputes. What's up, Dram Bam? I like how you've been jumping channels now, Dram. I used to only know you to be on baseball. Now you come check out all of us on Pop, on the main, on football. I love it. You don't know how much I appreciate that. It's like a simple hi. Noah Essingu. That's insane. Yeah, but wouldn't running from the cops make it even worse? Like, honestly, it's not like Ricky Jackson's not going to say, oh, that's his car. Like, you know, you're going to get ratted out no matter what. Unless Ricky Jackson. No, I'm just saying in general, like seriously, like, why would you have ran? Like, you're going to get ratted out. If you're driving your own personal vehicle, you obviously got license plate. All right. Guess the orange for 20. Go quickly. We have orange. We need it to be big. Guess the orange for 20. Go. Everybody gets one guess only. Go quickly. Guess the orange coming up for 20. Go. Sorber. Oh, I thought that was another auto. Quickly. Quickly. What's up, Rudy? Malosi. Cornelison is out there. What's up, Clint? Powell. Okay, we're not going to overly sweat this. We're going to show it already because I'm not going to lie. This has not been good thus far, and we're almost halfway through. Believe it's just a... I don't know if it's an orange pulsar or not. I didn't peek yet. It is an orange pulsar. Okay, we got to sweat. We got to sweat. Hornets! Tell us it's a rookie! It is not a rookie. It's not terrible. He's going to swerve on that corner. Whoa, whoa. I'm holding on tight because I got an orange of LaMelo Ball. I don't think anybody gets LaMelo Ball on the orange. 2025. I do feel like I hit a ton of LaMelos. I do feel like I do hit a ton of them. I think we've actually hit like another one. Maybe like another true orange or so. And I think we've hit LaMelo Ball too. And I think it was within the last 2 weeks as well. All right, no SSPs. I don't know who hit it. Let's find out. Let's find out. We have a buyer. There's only a couple people I know that would take LaMelo. If it's Leaf 14, good luck buying it from him. It's Leaf 14. That is a PC piece. Captain Black Magic. He would not sell it if he needed food to survive. Maybe he would. I don't know. Leaf did hit it. He is a Hornets fan. I think he does sell some of his cards, though. All right. I mean, at least it was LaMelo. I mean, it could have been worse there, too. So, we'll take a LaMelo. We'll take a LaMelo. We'll take a LaMelo. I'm not bumming on it. I'm not bumming on it. If it was Grant Williams, I might have bummed on it. Not going to lie. All right, let's see how much better second half here, guys. Maybe that's the start to a nice second half. Maybe. We average about 2 SSPs, 2 autos a case. We've seen more, we've seen less. So let's see more. Malawak. We needed the case. We needed the case. We needed the case that had the missing box in it. We needed the missing box case again. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think Leaf is working, that's why. If you want me to be honest with you. I think it's because he's working. Ace on a pulsar. Because I know he takes his kids to school in the morning. That I know because he always asks me to add in breaks. What is that? Blue auto, maybe? Blue gold time? Oh, it was just a refractor of VJ Edgecombe on the gold time. Jeremiah Fierce. Hey, it looked blue. I mean, straight up. It peeked out. It was blue. I was like, okay. All right, there's a gold. You did call some gold coming. There's Harper. You did say some gold is coming. There's Shea. Chicago. It's Kobe White, the former Bull. Ironically, the newest Hornet. Oh, you actually called that too. Isn't that insane? Chris just called. He's like, we're going to see a pendant of KD. We saw a pendant. My first pendant in 5 business days. That's Dylan Harper. That's for Adrian Morales. And M Hoop. Nice pendant of Dylan Harper. You did call it. FYI, you did call it. I have not seen a pendant in over a week. It might have been like 6, 7 business days. Maybe even 8. It has been. I did not hit one at all last week. At all. It was terrible. Hey, a Clifford image variation. That's also a first. Knipple. 7 business days. Definitely pays for the spot in itself, yes. That's the one good thing about Topps Chrome Retail. Nice Derek Queen. Flag again. Giannis Refractor. That's the one nice thing. Like, a lot of the breaks on my side, guys, you have the potential to at least break even and then some. Like, if you hit like that patent of Dylan Harper, look at all the base Dylan Harpers and or refractors, pulsars, prisms. That's the one good thing about our side. Not to say you can't do that in hobby. It's just the price to entry. The price of entry in hobby, in jumbo especially, it gets kind of crazy. That's all. So we hit a black last week. We hit the black Kyrie on Friday. So I can't say I'm due for that. We are due a red. We're definitely due for a red. We're overdue on red now. Moses is picking up the lingo. Moses is picking up the lingo now. At least you know I'm honest, Moses. Sometimes you take the stab. Yeah, that's the truth, though. Sometimes you gotta take the stab. Some of my biggest SSPs was Dylan Harper, ironically. We hit the orange fanatical of that. Those are very hard. We've only hit one parallel SSP so far, but it was of Dylan Harper as well. All right. Come on, guys. Focus. Focus. 24 boxes left. That, you know, we were so close on that. We've had a few glitch cases. We have. We honestly have. That missing box case, though, was special. Clifford, that missing box case was special. Come on, I got to get Phillip on the board here with a nice Cooper flag. I haven't connected for Phillip in a long time. Come on, Phil. Was that the one that Con Canipo came out? Which case are we talking about, Moses? Tyson, I kind of forget already, honestly. I try to wipe out the bad memories pretty quick from my head. Oh, it was the Canipo case. Shit. Johnny, or Yoni. Malowak, VJ Edgecombe. Oh, and the Ace Bailey. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's right. Clifford on the pulsar. All right, we have one auto, one SSP. The case that was missing the one box, FL. Yeah. The one where I threw you guys in a couple extra boxes. Yes. Ironically, the extra post. Yeah. I got like 20 something hangers left on the side over here. I gotta find some way to mix it in with some stuff. It's not my fault. Blez Online took some of my crap because they're doing the sealed wax, so they took some of my stuff too. So because obviously it was already open, so yellow. But I tell you guys that I usually tell you guys when things like that happen. Duran, the 275 true yellow. Bronny Lonzo. I've pulled one flag auto and it was out of those hobby boxes. I've pulled one flag auto. Moses, if you ask Backer, if you ask anybody, I think all of us said the same thing. We predict, and obviously this is, we gotta say this with confidence, right? But I predict that we are gonna pull one of the top product hits, and I believe it's really gonna come out of retail. No crazy good aces yet, Brew Breaker. Not the best case so far, honestly. Couple nice cards, not the best case overall yet. We got time, though. We do have time. Almost panic time, though. It is almost panic time. Young Hansen on the Pulsar. Come on, we should still see another SSP in auto. Don't short me like this. Come on. Save the best for last, maybe? Oh, that Jaden Hardy's ripped. Oh, no chance. No chance on that Jaden Hardy. No chance. I was like, what is touching the back of my hand? Colin Murray on the Pulsar. Come on. Yeah. We go swerve on the corner. And if you didn't know that, you would know the whoa, whoa. There we go. We gotta mumble the rest, P-Bens. VJ Refractor on the voices. It is a catchy song, like. Lonzo was the most grounded one. Yes, he was. His freaking leg problem, knee problem. Purple of the former Warrior in Kuminga. Guys, I'll be honest, man. I hate saying this, but this was a tough hanger. Unless I got bangers in these last 8 boxes, this was a very tough hanger. Like I said, these have the most volatility of all the breaks, but oh gosh, come on. Let's heat up. Yeah, to recover, it's got to be. I mean, we only got one SSP and one auto. If we only have one auto and one SSP, this will be the first case that we ever had that. So I don't think it will be that. Of course, anything can always happen, but I didn't know you were holding on to LaMelo P-Bands. I never believed in LaMelo. I was buying Ant-Man at the time. I had a couple base LaMelos, yes, but I've never found any of this in the wild yet. I'm trying to find some. This week I'm going to go to Target though. This week I'm going to Target, so I'm going to definitely look. Okay, we have a stratospheric autograph. It actually could be black. Probably a base, but it could be black. It is a base, I lied. Stratospheric auto. It's actually a cool one. It's the second time I've hit him. It's Bronny James. Wow, Kelly's going to love me to death. Kelly, you're on the board with our second Bronny James. Oh, that's sick. A jump man. That on up to something. Kelly with a little Bronny James. Okay. It's our second Bronny we've pulled. Kind of cool to see that it's live. That's about it. Derek Queen refractor. So we should see another SSP here. You know, it's funny you say that, P-Benz. That's actually why I really like the Thunder. The Thunder, it's just a group of young kids, but they know the job. You know what I mean? When you got guys like A.J. Johnson just running around the court, you know. I tease because I hate A.J. Johnson as shit. Right, exactly. Exactly. It's just, it's funny. Yeah, that's what it is. You know, it's... I do say that when you're here. I've wholeheartedly admitted that. Right, because now you develop the chemistry, which that all takes time. Everybody got to buy into their role, know their role. Be comfortable in that role. More importantly, they got to buy in and know their role. It's the same thing like employees, right? I hate to say that, but that's the truth. If you just tell your employees, hey, go sell this car, go sell this, go sell that. If you tell people that, they'll just be like, okay, sell me this car. Oh, it's a Chevy truck. Oh, it's a Toyota. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's got 4 tires on it. Oh, it's got power windows. It's like you don't know what the hell you're doing. Jared McCain joining that team is insane. I'm just saying, like, if you don't know the why behind anything, there's no point. It's like you gotta know the why. The why is the most important. If you don't know why you're doing what you're doing, people don't buy what you do. People buy why you do it. You gotta know the why. Simon Sinek had the best TEDx speech on that. Con Knipple. And he gave the best examples. He's like, why do people not buy? Anybody see Simon Sinek's TEDx talk on that? He literally references like, oh, like why people don't buy like Gateway computer, like Gateway, or it was either Gateway or, you know. I did not. I don't tweet too much. But it's funny because bro, like he literally gives, he literally gives the best examples. Like, why do people buy Apple computers? Nice stuff. It's like, I don't even know if we've hit a hard impulsar, truthfully. Whoa. Wow. But we're about to hit a golden and orange fanatical. We were just talking about this. But it was very interesting because he talks about how why do we buy Apple computers, right? Sony makes a perfectly good computer. Dell makes a perfectly good computer. They make the best computers in the world. It uses, four quad processors, yada 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 yada. Car 3 towns. But when he talks about Apple, no, but when he talks about Apple computers, why the vast majority buys it, right? Apple computers don't talk about they do, but they don't talk about their latest A5, processing chip, which can process yada 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 in milliseconds, yada yada, whatever it is. But he talks about Apple's story, right? He talks about Apple's story. We at Apple believe, you know, we believe in making the best computers, and we make the best computers by making them easy to use, very powerful for all your normal applications. And the way he explains it is just really good. Good luck! Oh, it's a big man. If that's not Scoot, okay, that's not Scoot. Oh, oh, that's a first. Oh, that's a first. That's a first. That's a banger. At least we end the way on a great case. Orange True Fanatical of Giannis. At least we ended on a great note. At least we ended on a great note in a rather tough case. B Spot Productions. This is our second one, by the way, Blake. First one was an orange of Dylan Harper. Very hard to hit. Extremely hard to hit. In what was otherwise a very tough case, guys, at least we finished strong. Philip, thank you for the try if you're out there, Phil. I'm sorry. If you decide to take another one, Philip, I'll try and help you out just a little bit. We did slash a lot of these prices on our full cases, guys, but yeah, I mean, I wish I could say that case was way crazier. Couple oranges is nice. That's not normal. Normally you'll see one. To see two oranges is a little bit of an anomaly. So one in... Wow, that's like 200 cases if I'm not mistaken, right? Because if each case is 280 packs, 10 cases would be 28. Yeah, that's one in every 100 cases, practically. So we've hit two, and I haven't done 100 cases. What's up, Weave? You missed yesterday, Weave. Oh, hey, yeah, that was a hanger. Sorry. That was a hanger. Good point. That was a hanger. Thank you for the try, guys. Chris, thank you for the try out there. Philip, thank you for the try. Everybody, thank you guys for the try. I really do appreciate it. No worries. I was expecting to see all of you guys there on football, though. I really was. Not giving you shit for it. I just thought you guys weren't gonna guarantee be there. But yesterday was a wild card day anyway. Yeah, they're very hard to hit. They're big cards. Shelby, they are big cards. Wow. If Steph sold for that, this could be a 4-figure Giannis. Yeah. That could be like a $1,200 Giannis or so. That could be. Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Absolutely, man. What did the orange Giannis sell for? 800? If you say like 400, I'm gonna fucking cry, but. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, don't say it. Pendant of Dylan Harper and an orange fanatical of Mr. Giannis. I'll beat the sword on both of these for you guys. Oh, no way. Well, I'll still beat the sword on that. Hey, who knows? He gets traded to the Warriors. He gets traded to the Warriors. 130 could be 500 in no time. Break. Oh, that's fucking shitty. B-Spot, absolutely not talking smack about your Giannis, by the way. B-Spot, if you're listening. I did not know. We were on the channel until pretty much almost before halftime is when I left. Oh, no, not before halftime. I left probably during the first quarter, but yeah. But no, I didn't bet it. I would have bet Patriots, so it's good that I didn't bet it. All right, we got some work to do on some of our next breaks, guys. We got some work to do. Okay. Let me do my beat the sorts really quick on that screen one. Guys, the 2-box hobby parallel hybrid select. Prism NFL Blasters is right there. Take your guys' Prism bounty breaks. We still got a lot of time, guys. Plenty of time. Not in a rush today at all. All right, got the Harper good. Guys, I got another case of hangers and blasters. They're already in the store, guys. If it gets close, it can hit the screen. I'll be honest with you, I don't expect to do them until tomorrow. All right. Cool. All right, couple of stand pieces at least. Couple of stand pieces. Couple of stand pieces. a little bit of glare though, unfortunately. All right. Let me log back in. All right, let's update this screen. All right, Sapphire didn't really make a push. Top Scrum Blaster, pick your teams, making a nice push. We're down to 26 there. Prism Bounty is actually making a little bit of a push. I'll put that up on screen too, I guess. Bounty's at $4,800. Sheesh. There's screen one, screen two. Screen two is actually pretty close, guys. We could do a Prism Blaster. Select Hybrid. Fizzle did attack. Guys, Hybrid is right there, too. If you guys want a random team on Hybrid. Yeah, let's push. Let's do it. Here's some NFL. Got the NFL up there. Tomorrow, I am going to push this NFL and the Bowman draft. Gotta see one every couple of days at least. I know, I wish the code did work. Thank you, Go Birds. That's a nice little push right there. Blue wave, purple wave, green wave. Appreciate you. Anything could be next, guys. Screen 2 is pretty close. I would have got crushed on Patriots. I would have got crushed. So honestly, I am happy I didn't bet. Keeping it real with y'all. Happy I didn't bet. You cannot know, Amara. Your best you're going to pull is going to be autographs. Usually at least one per case. I haven't seen one with more. The red and blue SSPs, we've been seeing them one per case as well. And then your silvers, your image variations. So it's good value. It is good value overall. But that's about it. There's no monster chase card. I only got a couple cases of it, so. You got it, Amara. No problem. No problem. I'm updating the screens, guys. All right, cool. All right, guys, let's make a push. Come on. Let's push through these. Let's push through them. Screen 2 is getting close. We got 40 in the room almost, guys. I gotta get off that optic retail too. Guys, do we not want the optic retail? We haven't seen any uptowns or anything like that. Guys, we went quiet on me. Where we at? I know. Everybody just went quiet on me. I was like, oh, got 39 watching. I'm okay with that. Guys, let's make a strong push. I'm not going nowhere. We could. We could do a random. You guys want a random team on one? We could random team on one if you guys want. That would be pretty nasty. That would be pretty freaking nasty. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're right. You're right, Shelby. Not even $35. $32 for a random team with multiple case hits, with logo mans, with orange, with the base auto, with refractor on card. Oh, that's sharp. Ooh. Let's do this next. Let's do this next. That's sharp. I'm going to kill it from the store. I'm going to kill it from the store. I'm going to rework the pricing after this, guys. That's a sharp idea. Maybe we can do the random on the select hybrid too. Guys, who wants a random right here? Bro, this is a crazy random. $32 will get you a random team on screen 1. We could random team right here for the remaining spots. Let's do it. Robert Bass says red non. All right. Bass, you're good to send 49. Guys, let's do it. Why not? Anybody else want something? Because if not, we're going to line it. It's a great line. Let's go. Anybody want anything here? It's a great line. Oops. All right, we might be at like the $30 range. Oh, wait, it was 35. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, now it's... I'm sorry, guys. Now it's 30. Now it's 35. Yes, sorry. I'm an absolute idiot, guys. I divided it by 35. I typoed. Now it's literally 35. Thank you, Bass. Now it's literally 35 even. Here, let's see if we got legs. Thank you, Bass. I got you on the back end no matter what. 30 spots. $35 per. If you take 3, I'll do it for $100, guys. I can't do 2 first. Obviously, because this is retail, guys. Random team filler for remaining color parallels. In the 2-box Topps Chrome Hobby. Guys, so $35 is guaranteed going to buy you 1 random team. And you're going to get all the aquas, all the base autos, the black autos, the frozen fractors, the gold autos. If you hit the Logo Man teams, you get them. You get the golds, gold waves, magentas, orange autos, orange waves, purple non-refractor autographs, teals, and yellows. And the blue non for only $35. Don't send payment until I tell you to. There's the line. 30 spots, $35 per. There it is. If you want in on this, do not send payment until I tell you to. There it is. $30 spots, 35 per. Come on. Three for Sharky. Go Birds for... What up, Sharky? Long time no see. Don't send yet, guys. Please don't send. Don't send yet. I want to make sure that we get at least half off. $26 left. We need some pushers. $26. Guys, we're right there. Come on, 26 left. There can only be 2 people that want to see a Topps Chrome Hobby, right? $35, you get all of these spots. You get $1,000 in spots right here. What's up, Big Dabs? Don't send yet, Big Dabs. Nobody sent payment. 25 left. It's already an undermarket mixer, guys. I can't do too much off. You do take 3 spots. Obviously, I'll do it for $100. Save you a couple dollars. Yeah, this one has a ton of spots. Yeah. That's what I like about it. What up, Larson? Don't send yet. Todd and Larson, do not send yet. Guys, we're catching some legs. We're catching some legs. We're catching some legs. We're catching some legs. Long time no see, Larson. T-Nails, I forget your numbers already. Let me go find them. 21. Big Dabs, I think you're Big Dabs 80, right? Forget already. What's up, Jeffries? There we go. Here's the push we needed. Here's the push we needed. Jeffries, I'm sorry. I should know your username by now. What's the username, Jeffries? Which is John for now. Gio in Brazil. Don't send yet. 21 left. Yeah, J Jeff 13. I kind of remember. Not really, though. 21 left. Nobody send payment. Please do not go nowhere. We are very close on this filler, and this filler has a multitude ways of hitting. Multiple ways. It's been a while, John. It's been a long time. I kind of knew what it was. I didn't know for sure. So I apologize. Guys, you got the base auto. You got the aqua auto. You got the refractor auto. You have the black auto, the blue non, the frozens, the helix, the hidden gems, the gold auto. You got the logo mans for 3 teams. You get the gold nons, the gold waves, the magentas, teals, yellows, the orange non, the orange auto, the orange wave, the purple non, the red auto, and refractor auto. It's a great filler for a $30 stab. It's a great stab right here. Yeah, I was told these boxes at 25 boxes of Topps Chrome. It might be 30-something boxes. Because if me and Bobo did only 4 boxes, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, so there's 34 boxes in a case. I was told 25. That's interesting. It's very interesting. 21 left. So it could honestly be 3 cases. Guys, let's do it. Yeah, they had a really nice case. And the ultraviolet, too. They started the new case yesterday. Um, or the new NBA store case. So if there's 34 boxes, I have 27 left. Sorry, 29. After these 2 boxes, we'll have 27 boxes. So just shy of 13 breaks. Guys, 21 left. I don't want to give up on this. Come on. Oh, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting here. Dude, it's great. Fizzle. Fizzle, I literally said that too. I said we could random team the hybrid right after. That's an excellent product. I literally, I'm at a loss for words. I threw in a couple of new variations of all these products on Friday, Saturday, and today. I'm like trying to do other things aside from Topps Chrome to keep the page fresh. I think people gotta see it again. I think once they see it again, I think they'll remember. Luca signs. All the big signees signed. Steph signs. Guys, we're right there. Come on. You know that's usually what ends up happening. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. My phone just sent me a notification. Here's funny. How's that? How's my old house location? Yes, my roof is only like a 6'3" roof because that's our cellar, if you will. How's that? February 2021. On my 18 Prism. Oh, I can't zoom in. All the Pokemans. No, this was actually I sold these cases to backer on this day. That's 18. You can see 18 Prism up there. It's a shit ton of fucking hoops. I had a lot of hoops premium. That was a fun rip. The Hoops Premium was a fun rip. I seen my phone go off. I was like, oh, that's it. That's fun to see. That's cool to see. That was the days. Yeah. Yeah, when we could buy a whole box. Guys, come on. I don't want to give up. I'll give this a few more minutes. I'll give this a few more minutes. We're at 21 left. It's a great filler. $2 filler, top scroll hobby parallel, guys. You got the aqua, you have the base and refractor autos, you have the orange autos, the black autos, you have the magenta, the teal, the yellow. You got the red autographs, you have the refractors. Come on, guys. Is that how much a box costed in 94? $70? Yeah. I never did buy at 7-Eleven, guys. I don't know if we have enough legs there. Think we might have to scratch the filler, guys. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I'm trying over here. I thought it was an excellent idea to just random team screen one. Honestly, I thought it was great. We're going to scratch the filler. Big Dab, Sharky, Go Birds, T-Nails, Larson, Jeff, and Gio. We're gonna have to scratch the filler on one. I'm sorry, guys. Bash, you still have the red, whatever red spot I took out for you, red non. I'm gonna unkill it from the store for now, guys. I honestly thought that was gonna go. I honestly thought it was gonna go, guys. I have a ton of Jordan stuff, Pippen stuff, Amari Stoudemire, Karl Malone, Charles Barkley, um, Penny Hardaway. Who else do I have? I had a few Allen Iversons, not a ton. I have a lot of random football, guys. Random. Super random. Like got some like overprinted Elways. Same guys you're in there. Yeah, exactly. I don't hit Barkley too often. Sean Kemp, yeah, 19 or 91 Fleer. Sorry, 91 Skybox. 1990, 91 Skybox. Sean Kemp's. The team logos. Stadium Club Shaquille O'Neal's. Finest Garnett's. Stephon Marbury's. Who else do I have? Probably have some Latrell somewhere sitting in there, yeah. Probably got some Latrell sitting somewhere in there. Who else did I have? Handful of Pippins, handful of Rodmans, ton of Griffeys, ton of freaking Dunrush rated rookies of Barry Bonds. I think we have some Isaiah Thomases, especially out of the 89 Hoops picture, the Hoops NBA Championship celebrations. I think it was out of Hoops. What else? Bless you.
Thank you. There you go. Hi, Talk. Living for Jesus. What's up?
Are you stuffy?
I'm just cold right now. Oh, nice. Is that Giannis?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's an orange fanatical. Oh, those are sick. Nice.
Kevin Johnson. I don't know if I have any Kevin Johnsons.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're just chilling. We're chilling.
Oh.
The chat went quiet on me. We're trying to squeeze off screen one here. Let's see. The Blaster full case and the Top Scroll Hanger full case actually absolutely got a great push.
It's not much, huh? They're
Coupon time.
No coupon. Now, a lot of the pictures look pretty close.
Yeah, we're actually pretty. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Mike was giving us our temporary insurance card, ID cards.
Uh-huh.
I was like, no. It's like, I got it already. Thank you.
Oh. Liar Bart. Oh.
Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson.
Anita.
Got Larry Johnson's. Bye, love. Oh, that's sick. That's kind of cool. I don't have the binders with me. It's all in Hawaii. Yeah, unfortunately, it is basically just Jordans. Or you gotta have the right inserts. But yeah, still it's Jordans, right? the That's Jam inserts, the Scoring Kings inserts. It's like, oh, the jambalayas. It's crazy. I I really want to know. I'm very curious to know. Obviously, I don't know the truth behind it. What has more wax? 1990s sets or today's sets? Like, was the craze today as insane as it was in the 90s? Because it feels like it's more crazy now. Feels that way. So the question is what printed more? 90s, not even close. Okay. And well, I would assume you would say that because it was in 7-Elevens. It was in 7-Eleven. I'm just curious though. Because what was in 7-Elevens is now in Targets and Walmarts. You know, so it's just one of those things where it's like, okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it wasn't 1K. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't $1,000 about. Yeah, you're right. You're right. $70 is pretty crazy. Thinking about it. Guys, are we gonna squeeze anything else out here? This could be our day. I don't want it to be our day because we have a lot of boxes that are like decently close too. What else can I introduce? Yeah, Fizzo, me too. Fizzo, so I know you wasn't here, or maybe you were. We had a dude. I don't know the real inventory count, but I had over 150 cases of almost every SKU, hangers, blasters, and everything. It arrived the week of Christmas and the week after Christmas. It was crazy. So I told everybody the first month of the channel, first month and a half was probably going to be heavy in Topps Chrome. The reason why I didn't want to do anything else was because I don't want to be sitting on all these cases. We officially ran out of our mega boxes. We don't have any more megas. I got maybe like 25 cases of hanger boxes, and I got maybe like 40 cases of blasters. It's something to that skew. But that's it. After these, I'm not reordering Topps Chrome. That's why I'm trying to introduce other products into the store other than Topps Chrome. And then Backer got us, like these NBA store Topps Chrome hobby boxes. So that's kind of what ended up happening. Just so everybody hears it from me, right? That's truly what happened. So after this, I mean, we may reorder in a month. Sure, maybe we'll reorder, 5, 10 cases, maybe. But for right now, in the foreseeable future, I can't see us reordering any more Topps Chrome. Unfortunately, guys. All right. Guys, somebody want to give us a push right here? Filler's not too bad. It's like $20 in hybrid if we want to push on hybrid. Here's a fresh case. It's $29. $29. For one of ones for the East. One of ones for the West. The gold auto, the tie-dye autos. Guys, I'm down. If Fizzle wants to do it, I'm down. Fizzle, regardless, just so you know, this is being pushed by tomorrow. I'm genuinely shocked this did not go. Genuinely shocked. Guys, let's do it. It's $29. What up, Durango? Guys, let's do it here. Here, Fizzle. I'll line it. Sorry. I'll line it, Fizzle. Here. 30 spots. $29 per. What is that? 54? Oh, what am I talking about? 58? No. 2 for $54. Random team filler for remaining colors in select hybrid. Don't send until I tell you to, guys. There's the line. $29 per. No, we scratched that, Rob. Bass, we scratched that. We scratched it over 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. We start out at 21 and I gave it 15 plus minutes. Fizzo says 4. Who else? Townermer says 2. Don't send yet. If we have legs, I'll do it, guys. No problem. Easy. Townermer. What's up, Townermer? Long time no see in the chat. Townermer. I think it's 3101. There's Card Bro. Don't send yet, guys. Don't send yet. Card Bro Joe. All right, guys, we are close. 20 left. I'm only doing a little bit of a deal because it's kind of last second. Larson said 2. Don't send yet, anybody. Please don't. We got to get at least 20 off. At least another 8 off, and I'll grab the case. It's not like it's a long break. 18 left. Might have to kill it from the store here. 18 left. Let me take away the top scroll before people think it's top scroll. 18 left. 18 left. 18 left, guys. We made a strong push. Got a little bit of a 2-for deal going for us. Nothing overly crazy. There's 18 left, guys. Luka signs. Everybody signs, guys. Luka signs in this. Steph Curry signs. Giannis signs. Tatum signs. Ja signs. Lots of big signatures. Obviously, you still got your Matosh. You got your McCains. All right, Bass. I'll double check. I'll give this about 5-10 minutes. If not, this will probably be my day. Okay, cool. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes. Guys, we're right there. Come on. We're too close not to do it. It's a nice 4-box break. Usually loaded with color. Usually we see 1-of-1s in almost every case. You can buy, Bash, you can grab it in the store if you want. But yeah, if not, I'll take it out for you. I didn't kill this from the store yet. I probably should kill this, but... Guys, we're right there. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I had to go grab cases for Dillman. 17 left. 17 left. FYI, I'm pretty sure I'm down to like 30 cases of blasters now. Just an FYI, guys, I am running out of Topps Chrome. FYI, if you guys are trying to get in Topps Chrome, I'm telling you the truth. I think you got about 2 weeks left of Topps Chrome. Oh, that would be our consignment side then. So that's the same side as our whatnot building and everything. $60K for a Papa. Honestly, that sounds kind of cheap in perspective. You gotta email shipping. Sometimes we do, yes. But like some of these cases, you gotta understand they might go to Legacy Sports Cards or shop. I don't know where they go half the time. But we are running out of cases. Wait, they were selling it. They sold it for $60K and then they relisted it for auction. So they had a non-payer is basically what happened. J. Jeff for 16. Guys, we're really close. I'll give this to 1:30. I'll give it 6 minutes. If we don't get off at least 6 more, I don't know what to say. But at least I would have given it about 15 minutes. 16 left, guys. This is hybrid. This is a fresh case. You got all the one-of-ones. You got the black nons, the true nons. Excuse me. True nons. The true autos, the true blacks. Disco, you got the greens in there. You got the golds. Or you got the green auto, I should say. You have the tie-dyes. The white hits like crazy. The light blue does hit like crazy too, FYI. That's not in the filler, but 16 left. Oh, it's the autograph. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking the true. I was like, fuck, that sounds really cheap for the true. I was thinking the true. 60K for the non? Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe I would have said closer to 75-ish. Because I would assume the true Papa is going to be like 150. I could be way off on that too. I'm just guesstimating right now. When does the true Cooper Flag PSA 7 end? When does that one end? Let's do it. If Fizzle wants to see it, guys, I'm pushing it. Let's do it. Guys, come on. We're literally right there. Guys, don't fade on me. 16. Whoops. Don't look at the last one. Don't know why I did that. 16 left, guys. We're right there. Come on. Last call. Last call. Honestly, Fizzle, I have no clue. Well, just the new rookie class, everybody chasing. That's part of it, right? I don't want to say no clue, but for what we can hit in this, for the price, It's kind of a no-brainer. Multiple golds, multiple one-of-ones. You got the big autos in here. You got Steph that's live. You got Luka that's live. Giannis is live. Tatum is live. Jaw is live. I don't remember who else signs, but just thinking of the immediate big Steph Curry. Castle does have rookies. Yep. Matas. And selected some of the honestly, aside from the back print lines, the quality on the select was actually the best. Select cards were clean as hell for grading. Guys, it's 1:30. Come on. Somebody get us there. Yeah, sure. Can you give me the order number? Stifler's mom, can you give me the order number so I know I'm refunding the correct break? And I'm assuming you want all of it refunded if there's multiple spots. Guys, last call. 16 left. If not, I'm going to call it right here. $7.92. Yep, I see it. So it's going to put back 1 point in your account right away. So I'll add in another 15 points for a total of 16 points. Because you used one of your points. There you go. You get 17 total points in your account. You're good to go, buddy. All right. Fizz, I'm sorry. I gave it almost 20 minutes or practically 20 minutes. Was pretty sick, yeah. All right. Anybody else before we call it? No, you know me, Fizz. I'll push anything you want me to push, man. You always help me out. Least I can do is help you guys out. Least I can do. It's my pleasure, bro. I tell everybody it's a privilege to be here, man. I can be grouchy, I can be upset, but it's a privilege to be here to take care of you guys. Guys, we're going to call it a day right here. We will officially scratch the filler. I am going to be on tomorrow. I promise you I'll find a way to push that through. Promise I'll find a way to push that through. I promise. You got my word. I will have that up on screen 3 or 4 first thing in the morning tomorrow, guys. Telnumber, Fizzle, Card Bros, Sharky, Larson, thank you guys very much for the attempt there. And I guess we will call it right here, guys. Guys, thank you guys all for being here and hanging out with me. We did a bunch of breaks today. That was awesome. Bunch of full cases. Nothing overly crazy today, guys. Nothing to write home about. No social media videos for today, unfortunately. But you know we'll be back first thing tomorrow, 6 o'clock in the morning. I very much appreciate all of you folks. Thank you guys all very much for being here, guys. Thank you, guys. Have a great night and a better tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Good night, everybody.